Yo, what's good, gamers? Happy Monday. Let's get it. Big day today. This is like the most promising run I've ever had, man. If Gardenia goes well, this could be the one. Also, happy Pride Month, everybody. Yeah. Happy Pride Month indeed. What's going on, Zumbi? What's up, Big Red? Galton? Drew? How we doing, homie? What's up, Abe? Hope y'all are feeling good today. What's up, Bluey? Whew, we're parked at the gym. So hopefully not too long before we can get in there. Y'all know the rules. You get past Gardenia, it's a real run. Whew. So first of all, I need to decide who's getting traded for Nomu. I think it's just Cricketune. I don't think I have a use for this guy. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I was looking at Gardenia a little bit while I was eating breakfast. There might be an angle to bring Nomu to Gardenia. It might be a really good pivot. But yeah, there's nothing else in this box I want to trade. What's up, Chubb? 6 of the 48, man. We're feeling good, though. I think we can do like a 1-death Gardenia. Realistically, Deathless seems pretty fraudulent, but I think we could maybe do a 1-death. That'd be pretty sweet. Okay, let's see. We got... Yeah, I can still get Geodude. So at some point, we're going to have to get a Geodude because I need that no-guard Machamp in my life. Sandshrew just died on Rourke. It was a planned sack. We just had to chip Cranidos and then Revenge Kill. That's just all I had. Sucks, but there wasn't really another option. That was just kind of it. And that's okay. Alright, those out. Yeah, we got some delay demons in this box. So, like, the whole bottom row, mine is Azu. Azu's just over-leveled. So, you get to hang out with the delay demons for now. I just sent it on Eterna. I actually kind of wanted to get the Goldeen because I've missed that. So, we might not be getting Gator this run. It depends. I can still go 218 and go for Goldeen and get the Gator and give up early Kingdra and go for later Kingdra. That could be a thing. But I just kind of want to see how Poliwrath does. Yo, what's good, Squirt? How we doing, dude? Damn, I feel like you're up really early. Yeah, the Ralts is really cracked, by the way. All it's missing, really, is some special attack, but like it can still be a great Guardy. I did check it, so it's not going to be a Magic Guard. A Magic Gardevoir, if you will. It's going to be Trace. Which is still great, obviously. I think Magic Guard might be a little more... Like, probably gets a little more use on average, but you can't really lose with abilities, so... We'll see. We'll see. Coaching Greg... Oh, dude, hell yeah. Greg's the homie. Love that. Obviously, Zubat, we're not going to use it for a long time. I'm delaying for Brave Bird. I think it's worth. But, okay. We're going to do Cricketune for Nomu. And then I think I'm going to go and get Poliwrath. Because it looks like Poliwrath could be really helpful for Gardenia. So let's go and get Nomu first. Where is the Hiker Man? Where are you? There he is. We are below level 25. So we'll have the correct set. Mountain Jeff. We're saving Nomu, y'all. He's going to eat Cricketune instead. I don't think Cricketune went to a single fight. That's to be expected. Alright, I got our charcoal. Y'all, last time, I totally forgot that you get a charcoal with Nomu, so I didn't use charcoal until, like, we almost got to Fantina's gym. I was so annoyed. There's so many situations I was like, dude, I wish I had charcoal for Ninetales. Brave nature, that's what this guy is. Yeah, perfect IVs, you know the deal. Great Mon. Yeah, so at the end of stream yesterday, I picked up a honey tree, and we did get a female Burmy. So check this piece of work out. This thing is a monster. The only other two Wormadams I've had were pretty bad as far as their genetics go, but look at this guy. This thing is crazy. 31 attack. Really good bulk. It's just missing some defense. That's literally it. This thing is a beast. Cannot wait to use it. Alright, let's go and cap off Nomu. Yeah, it's super, super good. Rock slide over self-destruct. I don't think I'm blowing this guy up, man. This mon's too good. Yo, I got a recommendation for my Taco Bell enjoyers out there. They have a new item. So there's like the Mexican pizza, right? It was, I think it was like a big thing in the 90s. It went away for a long time. They brought it back, I want to say maybe like a few years ago. They came out with a variant. So it's the Cantina Chicken Mexican pizza. The original Mexican pizza, it's aight. It's whatever. It's okay. It's not something I would really regularly get. But the Cantina Chicken Mexican pizza goes crazy, dude. It comes with this citrus jalapeno sauce that they made like specifically for it. Brother, it's so nice. It is so, so, so nice. Get you that and get your Baja Blast. You're gonna have a good time. You're gonna have a good time. It's so good, dude. I want to get one every day this week. I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, the citrus jalapeno goes crazy. It's so nice. So, so, so good. It's got like a decent level of heat too. Because like I'm someone like fire sauce or whatever the hottest level they have, I don't think it's hot. The citrus jalapeno actually has a little kick to it, so. Okay, so the only thing that would be stopping me from ripping Poliwrath at this point, there's two things actually. One, do I want to get a Ludicolo for Milotic? I got Swift Swim Ludi. It would do a better job than Blossom most likely, but I think Blossom gets it done pretty well. So I'm inclined to kind of keep delaying this guy. And two, because you only get one stone, right? Two, do I want to delay this guy for early Ice Punch? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to want Poliwrath. One, maybe for Gardenia, and two, it seems like it'll just be good in the next split. So I feel like the Ice Punch delay ain't it here. Right, Stein? That's what I'm saying, Harvey. Like, Blossom can box with Milo. If I have bad RNG with, like, Water Pulse Confused and stuff, Wrath can come in and clean up. So, here's what I was looking at. Let me show y'all kind of what I was cooking earlier. This is a potential angle we can take. So let me get Nomu in the calc, because Nomu fits into this equation here. You know, when you have one of the... Like, Gardenia can require some really specific mons if you want it to be super safe and comfy. I generally have good stuff, but I'm missing a few key counters, so we gotta get a little creative. But I think I got something potentially nice. Poly Ice Punch is level 37, I think. Yeah, you delay till 37, so you wouldn't have it for Gardenia. Otherwise, it'd be nuts. Also, if you delay it, you can get Mud Shot. I don't know if that's a big deal, but speed control is always nice. And then Poliwrath still gets Ice Punch, it just gets it later. So if we were to take Poliwrath off rip... I never had the shredded chicken burrito at Taco Bell. What all was in it? I get the chicken enchilada one sometimes, not often. My problem is they usually put way too much of the sauce, right? So it's just like a soupy mess. But when you get someone who gets the proportions just right, it can be pretty good. But okay, so if we lead Poliwrath, you know, Miltank is just going to rocks turn 1, right? Trust. It's never going to click Thunder Punch. It's going to go for the rocks. We got the power of Swift Swim, so we just Brick Break it twice. Actually, I just realized a problem. This can trigger Switch AI, can't it? Yeah, after the Brick Break... God damn it. Okay, here's what I was going to do. Let's assume no Switch AI. You double tap Miltank, it rocks, you Brick Break twice. You bring out Rotom. You bring it out for Thunder. Right, it's a guaranteed Thunder. So you go Nomu on Thunder. Okay, it's just a pivot. And then Nomu baits Shadow Ball. So this is where we can start to get a couple options. Oh, wait, no, you're right. I'm faster. It can't switch. I'm faster. Never mind. Okay, the plan still works. So Rotom, we can guarantee a Shadow Ball pivoting through Nomu. We have a few normal types that can come in and do stuff. So we have Wigglytuff, we have Guts Raticate, we have Persian. Guts Raticate, unfortunately, does not just kill Rotom. I wish it did. So we could even go EXP Share for, like, extra damage, but it doesn't really change anything. So, like, Guts Rat is faster, it 2-taps. And then it just dies the Thunder. If you don't go Guts, you still have a 2-shot. And I think with EXP Share, you can live anything but the highest rolls of Thunder. So Rat likely dies. Unless I crit it. So we would assume Rat dies. And then Poliwrath can just come back in and revenge kill. Because Swift Swim Dive in the rain just blows it up. So, like, I'm cool sacking Rat in this fight. I think the thing with Rat is getting as much value out of it as possible before it goes. That's like one angle, right? So say we go Rat, we go Poliwrath on the revenge kill. Roserade comes out. That's my next problem, guy. I don't have, like, a super dedicated, comfortable check for Rose. So, some stuff for Rose. I mean, Shuckle could come in, dodge, crit, and bide. Doesn't always kill it. I really don't like throwing Shuckle out there like that. I mean, Wrath would be getting a Petal Dance. We know this much. I could try Muck. Like, Muck into Petal Dance, dodge, extrasensory, flinch can get good damage. But I would need help. So I also am, like, kind of hesitant on that. The Wormadam can kind of do it, but I think Wormadam's best use in this fight is probably going to be for Torterra and maybe Ludi. So Rose, not looking great, right? So here's another option on Rotom that can maybe clean up Rose a bit. So we could do the pivot sequence. Because look, we could just lead Wigglytuff also. I could just go Wigglytuff, you know, do the Miltank matchup. I guess you have to get hit once, right? Because, like, it rocks, you submission again and copycat yourself. Ludi comes out, you body slam copycat. It's like a okay range. It's not that great of a range, right? And then, but if you clutch up, you take those two and then you get the Rose out. And if you go with, like, a candy bar, I guess you could even take a Roserade, because all you have to do is dodge a crit, hit a body slam, and then copycat another. So this Wiggly's not that good. It has low attack, is where this is a problem. But that's like a thing, right? So that's why I was looking at this Poliwrath lead, to see if I can get something more consistent, less RNG dependent. So, like, we go back to that, right? Poliwrath takes Miltank, gets the Rotom. I guess, like, one question. So Miltank, say it clicks rocks turn 1 as I Brick Break. The next turn, because it moved first last turn, does it think it's faster? Is that how that works? That's the part where I'm wondering, like, can I trigger Switch AI? So it can switch on me. Dude, I wish Brick Break and the dive killed. Because then I could go dive, and if it switches in the Rotom, then I just hit it again and kill it. I mean, I have to deal with Miltank later, which is awkward, but that could give me a potential free Rotom with one guy. And then obviously, like, if I just go for the brick break and hard commit, I can just whiff in the Rotom, right? That's pretty annoying. I wonder if there's a way around that. Because theoretically, if it didn't switch, we pivot through Nomu, we go Wigglytuff. Or I could actually just go Rat. Yeah, what I could do is go Rat on Rotom. Just take a chunk out of it. So what I do is I go Guts Crunch. If I crit it, then great. But assuming I don't crit it, we sack Rat, go Wigglytuff. So Rat, Min Roll. Because it'd kill me with Thunder. So I'd be able to copycat Thunder, but is it enough? So 52, 67 minus 52. So I would need a copycatted Thunder to do at least 15. Not quite there, but that's like if I min roll. So I'd be willing to take that chance. So like Wiggly would kill that. I'd be at almost full health. I'd be rocks chipped. 39. 65. And then Rose would come out. And then I could just send the Body Slam in the Copycat. But I guess like the Poliwrath problem is, yeah, we can definitely trigger switch AI. And like I could go for the hard call outs. And then yeah, I could also go Roserade because that resists Brick Break. So maybe it's not so good. So maybe it is just send the Wigglytuff. The whole thing I liked about that potential there is it makes Rotom really manageable. But I guess if I'm usually baiting Thunder, I can still just bring Nomu as a pivot. I'm not against it. Because like Wigglytuff, beat Miltank, beat Ludi. We just pretend we get the good timeline. Rose is asking for a lot. But let's say if Wiggly dies on Rose, we could bring in the Rat and try. I don't kill it. So I wonder if I even go Guts. Because I mean I 2-tap with Hyper Fang, right? Without Guts. I think that kills through lefties. So I'd like have to dodge crit on Rat and also I have a flinch chance. The whole thing really is trying to get a clean Thunder out of Rotom at some point so I can pivot through Nomu. What's up, Uni? I think I should do the Wigglytuff. I don't know. Like, the odds for Rotom are high on the Poly, but... I mean, I guess if it goes Roserade, I get a dive into that, which is honestly a respectable chip. But yeah, if I go Brick Break into dive, if Miltank stays, that means I'm just dodging Thunder Punch crits straight up right there. If it goes Rotom, though, then I get a free kill there. Then when would Miltank come back out? Because then it's going to be Rose, right? Or would it be Ludi? No, it is Rose. Yeah, Rose would come in. Yeah, the easiest way to deal with Rose is if I go Wigglytuff lead and succeed on Ludi and dodge crit on this thing. I feel like I should do the Wigglytuff lead. I'm looking at this now because I'm figuring out if I want to go ahead and rip Poliwrath or not. I guess I should wait then. We'll see if I need it for the gym trainers. So let's go ahead and plan the gym trainers. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so Mag Cargo's issue is it is already level capped. It's like into 28. Okay, 1,965 EXP to share. Because I'm almost certainly bringing this guy, so I have to figure out how much I'm actually using it. On the first trainer, I think Wormadam and Ariados can do a lot of work for me. Yeah, I feel like I should still go with the Wigglytuff lead. And just go for the fraud angle. I can still bring Poliwrath, right, as like a revenge killer. So I know that for the Smeargle on the final trainer, I think I want to use Wigglytuff. I just submission and copycat myself. Bait the Breloom. Mach Punch or Spore. I have to break the Sash with something, which is probably just Wormadam, right? I could go. I could also pivot through Spider. If I go straight Wormadam on Mach Punch, I can get wrecked. Yeah, I'm kind of sad because I feel like Wigglytuff is gonna die in Gardenia, and I've really gotten attached to this Mon. It's pretty sweet. It's been really fun to use. I know that if you don't need it this split, you can delay to get Shadow Ball at 29 on Jigglypuff, which is cool too. But I don't have it, so this can also be good for Fantina. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, I think I would go Spider, bait Spore or Rock Slide into Wormadam, and then use Wormadam to break the Sash, and then go back into Spider and kill it. Something like that. Magcargo needs to beat Tropius. So I could split EXP 3 ways, right? Maybe I can... I think Wiggly, Spider's Insomnia, so I could still bait a sleep move, right? Because it has to guess. But Spider doesn't need a Chestos, so Wormadam, Wiggly, maybe need Chestos. Just trying to think who gets EXP share. I guess maybe Spider could get EXP share. But Spider's the one who's killing Breloom, right? So ideally I want it on someone else. Yeah. Because I think the idea is going to be kill Tropius with Magcargo. And then Spider can chain Sunflora into Carnivine. So that means Cargo is going to get EXP from Tropius and Sunflora. So if I have an EXP share on a third guy, so 795 divided by 3 times 1.5 because it's boosted from trade. So that's 397. Do the same for Sunflora. So considering a 3-way split and boosted EXP, I get 772 on that fight. I don't need this on the first fight. I never use it on that fight. So how much can I spare on the second fight? That's where Cargo is going to get lots of usage, I think. I often like to lead Cargo here. And then just take care of Pseudo and Nummel. So I can only get 2-way splits here. So 433. I guess I can add Pseudo's EXP too. 216. So 324. So that's 799 between those two. Plus 772. So that's 1571. And then I guess after killing Pseudo, I would also get EXP from Cherim. I might be able to go with a 3-way split. So 625 divided by 2 times 1.5. So that is 468. God, I hate boosted EXP. So that's too much. So I'd have to get a 3-way split there. And then can Magcargo's run end there is the question. Because we have to deal with Weepinbell and Gloom still. Also, Cherim, what do I want to kill that with? And then the sun is up in this fight. Because usually, a lot of times I can kill Cherem with it. It's gonna Seed Bomb, right? It's gonna Seed Bomb. I could go Spider. Because I think with Weepin' Bell, I'm gonna have to try to copycat Fireball. We looked at this a little bit yesterday. My pony is too slow. I think that's probably the safest way to do it. I mean, if I go Spider, that's a pretty easy way to get a Fireball there. Let's see. Let's make sure I actually kill this with a Silver. I definitely kill with Silver Powder. Rocks are up too, but I'm just gonna get all that health. So we go Spider on Cherem. And then, so I can get a 3-way split then. So it's 625 divided by 3 times 1.5. So it's 312 plus 1571. That's 1,883. So if I don't use, so that means I can use Slugma or Mag Cargo to kill Nummel, kill Sudowoodo, switch out of Cherem, kill Tropius, switch off a Sunflora, and it won't overlevel. But I think that's all I need. Spider killing Cherem is gonna get Weepin' Bell for Fireball. I might actually be too healthy, so it could end up being Sleep Powder, right? Because it can guess that I have Intimidate and go for that. Let me see. Maybe I don't have a Poison Barb, right? Because I was gonna say I could kill with Poison Jab to guarantee that. Because then with Fireball, like Wigglytuff lives crit. Rocks and crit. So I go in on Fireball and copycat that, which is, I mean, it's going to kill in the sun, right? Yeah, it's going to kill for sure. So I Fireball the Weepin' Bell with Copycat, and then Gloom. It could end up being a random move, honestly. But if I don't get crit, we can see Sleep Powder or Solar Beam. I mean, with Gloom, if I can fit Pony in, I can just bring Pony. That just outspeeds and kills it. Like, I would use Pony for Weepin' Bell, it just doesn't have enough speed. Pony is going to take Rock's Chip. So it'd have to be not anything but Sludge Bomb. And that's a little scary with what Wigglytuff is doing. I don't want to use Mag Cargo there, obviously. Shuckle. If I can do like a pre-slept Shuckle, I could do a slow Encore into Solar Beam. So it could be like Shuckle and Pony. Muck does okay, but Sleep Powder could be bad. And then, like, I have a Chlorophyll Blossom, but what is that doing in this fight? Nothing, right? So I think that's probably what I end up doing. And I don't even have to go through Shuckle, potentially. Okay. And then, yeah, first fight, Wiggly probably with, like, Chesto. I don't think I can keep it pre-status to play on Aeroblast, but Spore or Stealth Rock is likely, yeah. Ooh, he's going to Trace Aftermath, though. I have to watch out for that. Shit. I'm fine. Crit into Aftermath won't kill me. Might make the Breloom baiting a little weird, but worst case I can go Hardware Madame. But yeah, I think Breloom I go in, or maybe even Shuckle. I go Shuckle on Mach Punch. If I go pre-slept, I could slow. Do I want to Encore in the Bullet Seed? For Ariados, that's pretty good. But Shuckle can just die. Because I'm going to take Rock's Chip too. I guess I can just pivot pre-slept Shuckle instead of Encoring. I guess Shuckle in the Wormadam, yeah. Break the Sash there. And then Shuckle back in the Ariados or straight in the Ariados. And then air slash out a Tropius, we go straight into cargo. Put him in the blender. Sunflora comes out. I need to be able to switch Ariados back in, so Earth Power probably is a no-no. Even Pony, maybe. If I get Pony in on something, you can probably kill... It's going to be back. It's Rain, though. Yeah, you won't kill these. I could also use Wormadam, right? So I would need an Earth Power pivot. Yo, Andy, thank you so much for the gifted, homie. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Hard Spider, I can definitely die. So I'd have to come in on Giga Drain. I don't know if I can bait that. We might be able to drop Pony if I find something else for Gloom that's helpful. Wiggly, maybe, if you have the health. Is there ever... I mean, I could probably get Ariados in on Tropius and Chain. What am I baiting out of this thing? Leaf Blades? Okay, yeah, I could just... I'll burn it. The thing is, though, I could end up switching into a Roost. And then I'm in trouble. Burn doesn't help me with that. It's got 8 PP. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, go back to the... There we go. Wormadam doesn't work either. Shuckle can bait HP Rock and Giga Drain. Alright, let's go look at the first... Let's see. So I needed... Pony was just doing Gloom. That's kind of it. What else can outspeed Chlorophyll Gloom and take it out? I mean, Wiggly probably can't take another Fireball without risking crit. What about Rat? What about Big Guts Rat? You're risking crits, though, and you don't even kill this. How's the run so far? It's good. We're just planning the Gauntlet in Gardenia's gym. Trying to beat Gardenia today without losing anything super important. If we can do that, this becomes my best run yet. Easily. Alright, there's some flex there. There's some flexibility there. So let's look at the first fight. I haven't looked at that at all. Did Gen 3 starter selection with my daughter last night. She picked Trico. Dude, I love that. Yeah, doing starter selection with your kid. Definitely got to do that. That's really fun. The Gen 3 starters are definitely all peak. Like, I'm not a big Blaziken guy, but the base forms for all three are all peak. Like Torchic, Mudkip, Trico, they're all really good. Okay, it's probably just Spider going crazy on this one, right? Silver Powder, because I will have that. So Silver Powder, Spider Lead kills Grotle. He's going to get his rocks off, unless I pre-damage, which actually, pre-damaging might be the play, because I'm going to Leech Life anyway. So if I pre-damage the 34 to get Rock Slide out of it, right? How much do I get from Leech Life? 35? So that puts me at 69 out of 77, which is still pretty good. And then I don't have to come back in on Rocks later, and I can on something else. Grovyle comes in for Rock Slide, right? I don't think this would be Pursuit. So I gotta switch off of Grovyle because I'm a bit slower, even though I'm hasty with 23 speed. Grovyle's just that fast. This is plus speed? No, it's not even plus speed. Crazy. Because Ariados isn't actually a really... It's not really a fast mon. I just got a fast one, but he's a pretty slow guy. Grodel... I don't know, Wormadam. Once I get in on Wormadam, it can Rock Slide or Brick Break. So I might have to dodge some flinches, but whatever, man. I mean, one Leech Life does it, and I get up to full. So I probably just go hard Wormadam. I could go Wigglytuff, too. Say we go Wormadam, kill that. Gonna guess it's Ivysaur Water Ball. 7. Yeah, Ivysaur would come in for Water Ball. I had Fearow for this gym last time I was here. It's crazy for the gym trainers. That was the run where Fearow got crit on Roserade. Otherwise, I would have had a banger run. Yeah, Sickle. That's what I like to hear, man. That's a great way to start your Monday. I got you on that, bro. Yeah, I tried to get Fearow this run. I ended up with a Zubat. It's a really good Zubat, too. It's 25 speed, 8 attack, plus special attack nature. Kind of weird. But it's a good Zubat. So it's big delay guy. Tell you what, Don Juan, if we beat Gardenia, let's do it. We got to beat Gardenia, though. We need something to celebrate for. Do I have any tips for learning Gen 4 Double Battle AI? I think I've just got singles down, but double seems confusing. I'm going to post all the AI resources I use. This will pretty much have, like, everything you need. So this is a general, like, Gen 4 AI guide here. And then this thing here has, you can just search by move. And it'll tell you like how all the AI flags interact with each move. So you can kind of have those, you know, study up or just like refer to them when you need. Oh, and then this is a good one too. Sorry, it's lots of docs. This one just goes through the flags, AI flags. Sickle, what you mean final ring, man? This can't be your last one, bro. Yes, start grinding PK, but this can't be your final ring, dog. You gotta keep going, man. Well, I guess for now, because you beat Null already, so after you beat this, I guess you're chilling until the next big thing comes out. Till Run and Bun 2. Yeah, so the 2-hour AI explainer, that first doc I linked, it's the same creator. He made like a doc version of that video. Because it's a long video, but yeah. Okay, so Ivysaur off of Wormadam, Sleep Powder or Water Ball. Wiggly. Pre-slap Wiggly. Wiggly, you're slower. He would Water Ball me again. I can't even take 2 Water Balls. Put some respect on Magpie. Dude, for sure. Magpie's the GOAT for making that stuff. I love Magpie's AI doc. I've been studying up on it recently. It's so nice. It's become a lot of that in the early game for sure, Sickle, but there's still a good variety outside of that. So Ponyta is a flexible slot. Low-key, even Shuckle is. I guess Lombre, who's going to beat that too? I hate that guy. Wormadam with a Persim or a Rostberry, I guess. But then Teeter Dance too. I wonder if I can do something else for Grovyle that isn't Wormadam. Maybe Shuckle. Yeah, it's not clicking Rock Slides. It's spamming Leaf Blades, which is good. Oh, dude. I mean, I could go Shuckle. Yeah, I could save. Because if I can have a pre-slept Wormadam available, Then I can just go Persianberry and the Lombre, don't switch in the Scald, we chilling. Yo, Pony outspeeds it. Hold up. Level Cap Pony outspeed Swift Swim guy. Yo! Just don't switch it on Scald. Rock a Persianberry. We'll see how we bait that guy, but if I use Shuckle for Grovyle, Ivysaur Water Ball kind of makes Encore stuff pretty bad. Fantina Gym's really fun, but it requires a lot of studying. Yeah, I've only been in the first room. At least I know about the Ninja Boy now. What's up, Stefan? How you doing, Goat? Ooh. Also, how you doing, Joy? Muck can beat Ivysaur, but bad RNG can screw me. What's up, Anders? Does Poliwrath do anything on these fights? Because, like, Poliwrath could be that pivot I need for the Sunflora. You do anything on the Sun fight? Huh, you can beat the Sudowoodo and the Numel. That makes Magcargo's EXP, like, more available. Maybe I could use it for Gloom. Yeah, I have the Sun on. I guess, like... I think all of my moves can trigger Switch AI, right? Like, if I Body Slam, we can get Sudowoodo because it's got... Well, no, I'm faster, so no, we're good, actually. So I could kill Numel. I was about to call him Nomu, but that's not my Numel. Cherim comes in for Seed Bomb. So go Spider and kill that. Sudowoodo comes in. Fire Punch or maybe Rock Slide. Probably just Fire Punch. When I go into Chicago for the Pokemon Fossil Museum, I want to go to Chicago. I have friends who live there too. I probably will end up there at some point. Just for funsies. Chicago's cool. I've been there once. I really liked it. I definitely want to go back. Definitely a fan. Heard it's kind of a money trap, like as far as living there or going on a trip there. I still have to use Magcargo for Sudowoodo, man. It's kind of whack. Yeah, Poliwrath just like in this gym is a Switch AI merchant. This guy triggers Switch AI on like everything. When am I coming to North Korea for the Kim Jong-un Soul Link? What the fuck, Stefan? Spoilers, man. I was really excited to announce that event. Now everybody just knows. Y'all just know, I guess. Hope you're excited. Oh, actually, no. I one-tap the Pseudo. I one-tap Pseudo, so I just don't switch in on Woodhammer, and I just kill it with... Oh, never mind. I've snuck. Dude, it's annoying switching the weathers for this fight. I don't one-tap him, so it's still Cargo, which is fine. Dude, is there any way not to trigger Switch AI on Numel, bro? If I lead this. If I dive... I mean, it can be all the grass types, right? So I could do dive and the Body Slam. That's just way too... I can't have... This fight has to be pretty precise. Do I know the YouTube channel does parody news in North Korea? No, I haven't seen it. I have not seen that one. Alright, Poliwrath probably not it there. I don't even know if he was helping on the first fight. Yeah, Ivysaur. What do I want to do? Do I want to use Muck? Muck could maybe just be my Breloom guy, too. Sort of. Sludge Bomb into Toxic, easy. I could try Muck here. Muck in the Water Ball kind of rough, though. Then what am I dropping Pony for, though? Muck can just tank their Earth Power. I live Rocks and Earth Power crit on Sunflora, but I don't kill it. What is Sunflora's special defense, bro? 85? How is this thing living Sludge Bomb from my Muck? It's impressive. That's actually pretty interesting, Grant. Is it like a comedy? I guess it's a comedy angle they're taking, right? I thought Muck had like, what, like 80 base special attack? 65. Damn, I thought he had more. I thought Brother was working with a little more firepower than that. Oh, Wormadam also outspeeds the Sunflora. You could potentially just kill it. Then just go Spider on Carnivine and kill it. So we could bring Muck. Wait, because on the second fight, I was going to use Shuckle and Pony for Gloom. Otherwise, Shuckle isn't, like, super needed. So I can free up 2 slots, maybe. Physical Special Split kind of hurting Muck right now? Yeah, it definitely is. EK Muck would have been fine. Just throwing Muck at Gloom is kind of awkward. If Muck can chip at once, does Spider outspeed Chlorophyll guy? Not quite, right? Not quite. Is Muck getting fireballed? I am. So I could actually drop Shuckle and Pony. I could use Muck there. Kind of. I mean, the thing is, Wigglytuff is taking 1 fireball from someone. You're not taking 2 fireballs. You're going to risk crit. You know what I could also do? I could lead Wigglytuff. I guess it could switch AI after it clicks rocks into suit, but wouldn't it just go into pseudo, which is who I would fight? I'd go double submission. It's not perfect though. If I use Muck for Ivysaur, then what do I actually bait? Is it? It's probably the Lombre. Lombre for Scald. I can't go Wormadam straight into Scald. That's risky. I don't really have pivots that... It's the water moves that are messing me up. I almost need to bring a water type as just like a pivot. So maybe I do bring the big frog. Pivot through the water ball. Celio also can do it, but Frog probably actually does more stuff. Celio can pivot water ball, bait Giga Drain into Muck. Because we're going to go an angle with no rocks being up. Muck can attempt to 1v1 this thing. I don't think I want to disable Water Ball. If I go level cap Muck, I'll have payback. How's that look? Boosted payback. It's better. I don't know what Muck's set is going to be. I'm assuming I keep Toxic, because I guess Toxic and Disable are fighting for a slot. I probably want payback. Not sure which one I want to go with. Probably keep Toxic, though. That's more generally useful. Disable often leads to weird random move situations, I find. But I mean, honestly, disabling Water Ball, like, is that so bad? Because dude, actually, random move, Sleep Powder, Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, whatever. I mean, Spider just kind of deals with that. You like dropping the poison move for payback? I don't know how I feel about that one. When does Muck get a physical poison move? 33, okay. I see the vision there, yeah, because Sludge Bomb isn't that useful here. But I don't know if I'm bringing Muck to Gardenia yet. We'll see. I think I try that. Disable is... What are the minimum turns on Disable? Four turns. So I disable, I switch Spider. Yeah, so I'd be able to kill it before it becomes an issue. And then I probably bait the Lombre, so I still would have to figure that out. So this could be it, but then the second trainer. And Celio or Polyrath could also be the Sunflora pivot. Celio less so because I'm weak to rock, so maybe just Polyrath. And then when Lombre comes out, I can pivot through Wrath, bait an Energy Ball into Wormadam. Spadef drop spooky, though. I don't think I have anything here that would bait Ice Beam, though. We could even probably get like a 1 repivot. Nah, we could probably get several repivots, honestly. Never keeping Boom on Muck post Rourke again. Yeah, this just doesn't feel like a guy I'd want to blow up. Like this... Chestnut, Nomu, those type of mons I don't think get blown up. They're just too valuable. Okay, I think we have it and we just have to fine tune the second trainer and then we're ready to go in. Activated your first Spark Gen or Amina yesterday. I beat the first boss. That's like all I've really done. And then just like a little bit of exploration. Oh, you misclicked it on speed up? Yikes. That's so sad. I've never accidentally blown up something. I'm surprised that doesn't happen to me in all these years. My favorite mindless misclick was an EK. I was fighting Watson, and I was doing just Volt Absorb pivots with Lantern. And then I mixed up a Lantern and Dugong sprites, and I switched Dugong in, and I was like, alright, easy Volt Absorb here, and then Dugong just eats a Thunderbolt to the face. Poor Dugong. Poor Dugong. That was so funny. I mean, Dugong and Lantern, the colors are not, like, it's white versus blue and yellow, but their silhouettes are kind of similar. They're both, like, fatty, aquatic creatures, you know? So, talking about heart scales, one thing I'm wondering... Some of the delays, I feel like you can just say screw the delays and scale stuff, right? Like, I think Luxray... What are your scale moves? You can scale Fake Out. I mean, how... Okay, so Shinx gets Fake Out at 43, Wild Charge at 41. So if you're delaying all the way till Wild Charge, you just go Fake Out anyways. Yeah, so that one you still kind of want to do it. And then Flare Blitz on Rapidash, that's probably also not a hard scale. Yeah, it's not. So you still want to do that delay. I know that Avalanche on Empoleon, I don't think that's scalable either. Yeah, it's not. Brave Bird on Zubat. Probably the same deal. Yup. I know Ludi, though, you can scale Energy Ball. So that could be a big one if I want to get an earlier Ludi. Because I don't necessarily have to have a Poliwrath for Gardenia here. I could take a safer Milo and go Ludi, but I think I'm just going to use the Blossom and take the Frog. Yeah, then when Bayleaf comes out, this thing's pretty easy to beat. I guess go Spider. You like the early Ludi? I need to use a different pivot just because I'm not ready to commit the Frog yet. So let me turn this into a Poliwhirl. The Celio and Eterna. Celio and oh god, that Hail fight. You're talking about the Hail fight, right? Oh, I hate that fight, bro. It's one of like the Glaceon and stuff, yeah. Maybe Poliwrath probably does okay there. Yeah, I have to consider Poliwrath, and so like if we go to Gardenia real quick, I'm like kind of all over the place, but we're almost ready to go in and start doing stuff. And since we've kind of done a lot of like pre-looking at Gardenia, the Gardenia prep should go pretty fast. I guess Celio v Celio seems nice too, because you don't have to worry about sheer cold freeze. You have Ice Body. But you are getting kind of beaten down by... Oh, y'all are talking about Glaceon, not Celio. Yeah. Because I was going to say, you're still taking a lot of residual from the, was it Whirlpool? But for Glaceon, yeah, it seems free. I mean, Milo right now is just Blossom. It's never Icy Winding me, which is good. Take 18% from Water Pulse. So I would go pre-sleep, pre-Persim, Blossom. Just start Magical Leafing for my life. I have Revenge Killers in the back too, right? Like, maybe Ariados. Poliwrath if I bring that. And then if I just go Ludi, I got Swift Swim guy. Ludi would have Nature Powered Seed Bomb, right? For this fight. I guess. No, Icy Wind's not resisted. Let's see. 1, 2. So it takes 2 Icy Winds to get speed control on me. Ludi's pretty damn nice here, not gonna lie. Oh, for the Sunflora pivot, I could also just bring a grass type. I can also bring Blossom, actually. But you bet HP Rock. I'm trying to avoid that. I guess Wormadam is faster. Let's see. For these water move pivots I want to do, can Poliwhirl or Penguin? Because on the last fight, the rocks and Celio kind of rough, you know? So you on Scald, bait Energy Ball. Penguin does that better. You're also a Swift Swimmer. I guess if I were taking Drill Peck on Penguin, I wonder if that just kills this guy. Not quite. So you make a fine fatty pivot there. How's your Spadaf? 2. Go. Sunflora, if I get crit by Earth Power and I take Rock's Chip. I think HP Rock. Let's see if an Orin fixes that baiting up. 81. So 81 minus 10 minus 60 plus 10 from an Orin. 21. So it would be able to HP Rock there. And then Celio after taking Rock's Chip is also probably the same problem. So 91 minus 22 minus 46 plus 10. Same issue. We won't be preventing rocks in this one. So Poliwrath, I think, is the only bulky water guy that gets that done. Hard Ariados is never happening. Muck disable means HP Rock can happen, so we don't want that. I guess I could go Muck. Disable Earth Power. Random between Giga Drain and HP Rock into No. Or just go Wormadam. I mean, Wormadam has the moves disabled long enough to just 1v1 it. And then when the Carnivine comes out, I just go into Spider. So that's like, that works. Then the second fight. Cargo lead, kill Nummel, kill Pseudo. Switch off a Cherim into Spider. Kill that with Leech Life. Problem is though, I'm not guaranteeing a Fireball, which I kind of need. I wonder if I use Muck for Weepin' Bell. And then use my one Fireball to kill Gloom. Fireball on the Muck isn't terrible. I mean, I at least get one Sludge Bomb with pre-Badge. And then you're probably putting me back to sleep. And then you want a Fireball. And then it gets scary. How does Payback look? Boosted Payback. A little bit of Sludge Bomb, but not that great. So if we do Wiggly with the Fireball then. If Wiggly ends up, like, if Wiggly should be asleep. If I switch into a Sleep Powder, it'd Power Whip me, right? So I guess I would Body Slam and Copycat myself. Because I'll be asleep. So he Power Whips me. I Body Slam, I Copycat. Then we could try Muck for Gloom. But my backups are looking sketchy. I hate the second fight so much. Even when I had a Ninetales for this fight, my Ninetales was slower than the Weepin' Bell, so it caused problems. Chestnut can't spare the EXP on fight 2 to like go crazy. I'm leading him, but... I wonder if I could squeeze one more mon out of my cargo. I guess Gloom. I can get put to sleep though. Oh, remember Pony is able to kill Lombre as long as I don't bait a Scald. I wonder if I could drop the Penguin. We know Muck can go in on Sunflora, disable the Earth Power, and then I can go into something that just deals with random moves. What's up, Dangerberry? How about this? When Muck disables Ivysaur, we'll go Ariados, chip it once, and then finish with Pony. And then just bait the Lombre and chain it. And then Bayleaf can just be whatever. That works too. That just means that if I use Pony for the Gloom, I might have to burn a Chesto Berry. Which just kind of sucks. I mean, Weepinbell is still sketchy. What's up, Ronnie? YouTube, Ronnie, holy. How does Dustox Falcon to fight one? Sometimes I don't think my Dustox is fast enough to do any of that. I haven't even looked at it, but... It's a little bit slow. Thanks for the gift of the Choji. You're shadow banned on Twitch? What'd you do, man? What'd you do this time, Ronald? Because you used a VPN on your phone? That's annoying. Do I disable Fireball too? Am I just going to do disable stuff? And then switch into a I mean, Ariados doesn't want to take Sucker Punch, right? And it can click Sleep Powder, but that's fine for Ariados. And Muck's not going to be asleep, so it can end up disabling Sleep Powder, right? Man, fuck these fights, bruh. I'm gonna have to keep track of like what I need to stay pre-slept on. I have 2 Chesto Berries, I think. Yeah, I don't know anything about VPNs. I don't really use one, to be honest, so I have no idea like what's kosher and not when using that stuff with Twitch. I have 2 Chesto Berries. Hey, what's good, Koi? Thanks for the tier 3, baby. 59 months. You already know it, man. Hope you're good, bro. Good to see you, man. Can Shuckle make my problems go away? You could Encore into Power Whip. Spider goes crazy into that. Being slower is a problem though if Encore like runs out kind of early. Oh, wait. Yo, thank you, Anders. You finished college, dude? Dude, let's go, man. Congrats, homie. So are you officially an engineer now, Anders? Going to grad school next? Good luck in there, man. You got it. Go celebrate though, homie. I can see your chat, Ronnie. So I'm assuming you're okay? Can people see Ronnie Croft's chat? Maybe he's not shadow banned anymore. Or it just works. No. Okay, so we go Weepin' Bell with young Shuck. I'm still asleep, so it power whips as I Encore that. So that's Encore 1, switch into Spider's Encore 2. String Shot, and then it can run out. But either way, I can go into Ponyta. If it doesn't run out of Encore there, I can't even switch into Power Whip, because the Rocks and Power Whip crit kills me though. I was going to say, otherwise with String Shot, I just chain that into the Gloom. Do we take a disable angle then? No, because I can click Sleep Powder. And Pony's not going to be able to be asleep there. So we'd have to do Encore. I also could just Encore a Rock Tomb. But Power Whip's going to be a lot of damage, so I don't know if that's realistic. Ariados takes it a lot better. I also take the Rocks chip, though. But Ariados will be healthy. I think just using Wiggly's Fireball on the Weepin' Bell is probably the play. And then we figure Gloom out. An Encore Solar Beam. And go Pony or go whatever really. Encore Solar Beam into like Spider could work too. Wormadam can get some stuff done. And then on the water moves, how am I dealing with that now? Yeah, so maybe we just don't use Pony. Well, I can't fit Pony if I'm... I wonder if Shuckle can just do Muck's job. Can you safely disable Water Ball? Nah. It's risky. Hey, what's up, Ashley? How you doing? I could just... Muck doesn't Oko the Lombre, though. I was going to say I could just send it there. At 28, it's going to still be a range, right? No, if I level cap Muck right away... I don't care about Scald Burns either, so I could just go straight Teeter Dance. Okay. Straight Person for Teeter Dance, I can do that. Alright, let me run through it all again, and I think we're ready. It's a pretty, different Gauntlet team than I usually bring. Spider lead kills Grotle. Grovyle is going to be just Wormadam. Ivysaur. Wait, what the fuck was I doing for Ivysaur? Gulp. Oh yeah, I was gonna go Muck and disable Water Ball. He'll be asleep. Disable Water Ball. Random moves into Insomnia Spider. Fine. Tear him up. Bait the Lombre. Oh, so Muck's not gonna have the health to just fight Lombre. That's the problem. What is this hype train emote? It's called Georgie March. Damn, Georgie made an emote. Also, Mastermind, thanks for the 27, dude. Dude, there are definitely some hidden bangers in the hype train emotes. There's some really good ones. Yeah, that's just a Georgie walk. Could also use Wigglytuff or Grovyle, if that changes my baiting at all. I don't think it does. Or I could just dodge flinch on Grovyle with Spider. I mean, Shuckle Encores in the Leaf Blade. I can go back in, get to full health, and then I'm not dead to crit on the Ivysaur. And then I could just chain that. That's actually probably just it. I was already using Brawn for Grovyle. So I've already planned all these fights. I'm just trying. There's little things that I'm trying to patch up. Little annoying risks. But we've mostly got it. I think I just have to resequence. I don't think I need a party change. Yeah, Shuckle can just go in on Rock Slide. Encore the Leaf Blade. So Shuckle's going to be awake then. Is that a problem? Boom, 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 boom. Also, is it Weeping Bell first? Yeah, it should be Weeping Bell. Or the Fireball. Yeah, I'm just gonna let Wiggly take it. And Gloom. Solar Beam or Fireball. Can Shuckle. Yeah, if I want to try to Encore with Shuckle, then I can end up getting put to sleep because I have to be awake for the prior fight. What's up, Shell? Nah, I'm done with blind. I've been done for a little bit. How you doing? Shuckle would get a few tries the Encore, right? Or I could just burn a Chesto. But I could just end up swapping into a Sleep Powder. We could try to 1v1 with Muck and then go Shuckle. School's almost over for your kids, so summer, let's go. Yeah, my friends with kids, I always forget, like, summer break's a thing, right? So, I'm always super jelly. I've been good, though, Shell. I've been real busy. It's been kind of a crazy past year for me. I've had, like, insanely bad luck. So, like, a lot of stuff with my home ended up costing me a lot of money. My car broke down, so I had to buy a new car. And get this, in the new car, A little pebble flew into the windshield. There's nothing you can do about that, right? Like, it can just happen. Flew into the windshield, and my windshield's cracked in my new car. Like, it just keeps on going. I have insurance, so that's going to be okay, but it's still a hassle. Your boy genuinely has been getting crit at every chance in real life. Yeah, it's so shitty. I got a Toyota Highlander, Georgie. Joined SUV gang. I know, not the pebble. I got crit by the pebble. You can't even play around that crit, man. It's so unfair. I don't know what that is, Georgie. I don't know what a tech windshield is. All I know is that it cracked my windshield, so... I feel like I want to have at least one Chesto Berry on me. I feel like some of the sections in Fantina Split, I was happy that I had them. Your girlfriend has a windshield that scans the road and moves it. That's crazy. Yeah, I got flinched by rock slide in real life. Muck could disable Rock Slide. I mean, random move between Pursuit, Leaf Blade, and Brick Break are probably fine. Because that could allow me to keep Shuckle asleep, and then I'm, like, chilling. But then Lombre, I know I have to deal with that guy later in some fashion. But this should allow me... I like camping a lot, but I haven't been camping in a really, really, really long time. The most outdoorsy stuff I do is just like hiking. Pretty basic. But yeah, I just, I've wanted an SUV for a while. Especially like when I take my dog places, it's really nice. Because in a regular sedan, it's a little cramped for him just because he's big. So I want to be able to take my goat places, you know? Take him hiking, too. He loves the outdoors. His car got Accelerocked. Okay, let's see. Grovile, how much am I healing off of you? 32. I picked it up, Koi. I was actually going to suggest it to you if you hadn't played it yet. I feel like you would like it. It's sick, though. Yeah, it's real... Dude, it's awesome. I think you would love it. It's also more difficult than I expected it to be. I guess, like, the comparison I'm seeing people say is that it's like it's a Zelda-like with Bloodborne elements. That's what I've been seeing people say. And, like, I still haven't played Bloodborne, but obviously I love FromSoft games, so I know what's up. It's alright, the Bloodborne remake is going to come out. Trust, it's still coming out. $28 on Shuckle helps slightly. Calligrapho TV, thank you for the sub, homie. Thanks for the love. Muck can also get flinched multiple times and disable becomes kind of cap here. I could try to sing it with Wiggly. Do I ever lead something else? No, because then I can't prevent the rocks going up. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of the Oracle Zelda games, which are my favorite Zelda games, which is why I was attracted to this game. Oracle of Seasons is my goat forever. Oh, wait, I'm going to have my Wormadam open for use. Okay. Alright, let's do this thing, man. Let's do this damn gauntlet so we can fight Gardenia. We got a lot of setup we got to do. So I'll go in with 27 minimum on everything. Spider. Mock. So I'm trying to keep Shuckle asleep. Cargo Wiggly. Wormadam. It is what it is, Calligrapho. Like, I've found in my life when it rains, it pours. But then once that rain clears up, it's like pretty smooth sailing for a while. So hopefully the Accelerock into my windshield was like the last stretch of really bad luck. Sweet Sun. Alright, so Spider is going to need to be dead to the Grotle. Usually when my car gets damaged, I get pulled over within a week for some shit. Yeah, I think like with a cracked windshield, it has to be like a certain degree of being cracked to get pulled over. I don't know. But I'm going to get it fixed soon. Alright, so I need to be at 34 on my Spider. Lycanroc Midnight doesn't get Excel. I know, man. It's messed up. It deserves it so much, 'cause it's kind of a slow guy. Alright, oh, I need my Rock Smasher. Who is my Rock Smasher? It's Machop. We gotta get the item back here. I already got my encounter, so Rock Smash is fine. Kebia Berry. I don't think I'm gonna be using that. Had the tiniest crack in your windshield for years. One night it got really cold and really hot in the morning, and it spread across the windshield. So my old car that broke down, that exact thing happened to me. I just had this little crack, and probably like almost 2 years, I was like, whatever. And then, yeah, I got completely fucked by the weather. It's kind of funny, honestly. Okay, Spider. 34. Pre-damaging poison types is hella annoying. How do I want to do this? I mean, it doesn't have to be, like, pinpoint precise. We keep it pretty chill over here, Calligrapho. We're kind of big chillin'. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Wolf, just burn and switch around. I can also spam some string shots here, I guess. I want to be at 34, ideally. $32, that should be okay. How much would Leech Life give me off a level 1 Vulpix? I can look. I don't know the IVs on these things, though. Yeah, Brazil has a lot of time zones. I think I heal like 6, which is too much, right? Let's see if I can... If I stall another turn, 32 minus 9... No, that's not. I'm 2 below where I want to be. I think we just roll with it. Let's go put the gang to bed. Yeah, Platinum Kaizo is definitely harder than Run and Bun for sure. At this point, I'm super comfortable saying that. But I think that's what we expected. Persenberry. You might need a Persum too. Figure out who EXP share goes on. Yeah, like, as more difficulty hacks come out, there's always gonna be a new hardest game. That's just the nature of it, right? And I think the ones that become popular, what's interesting is seeing how far they can push difficulty without it just being complete bullshit. Because you can make games harder than this, you know, easily, but it's not gonna be a fun game to play. The balance would be just all over the place. Like, that's the real challenge. See, I wouldn't even say that for Kaizo Ironmon. Kaizo Ironmon is kind of patience simulator. You just reset until you get something runnable, right? And then you just need to know your type chart, and you're like pretty good. And then you just need good RNG. Why did I go all the way here? Yeah, it's a gambling simulator. Yeah, it's fancy just chatting with a little bit of gambling thrown in. How am I feeling about the box? I'm feeling really good. I'll give a real vibes check if we beat Gardenia, then I'll know how good I'm feeling. Look, EK had plenty of bullshit. The Kaizo games all do, but like the overall big picture, you know, if you're a good player, you could get through it without having to get lucky at every single turn. The early game is where a lot of the bullshit is really prevalent. I mean, Run and Bun has plenty of that too in the early game. But again, on average, like if you're a good player, you'll get through the bullshit. You know, sometimes you get stuck in early game, but there's like a difference between being stuck in early game just because like you've had some really bad, you know, RNG for a little bit, and being stuck because, you know, you need to up your skills, right? Shell aware, yeah, Exhibit A, Shell's slow, bro. Don't get me started on that guy. I know that Taro was, so like, a lot of early game Nuzlocks, you know, Run and Bun, Kaizo games, all that. Early game is frauding your way through a bunch of stuff. And I know Taro with Pokemon Null was trying to fix that. Have like a smoother difficulty curve where the beginning isn't a bunch of bullshit that you're just getting lucky, and it ramps up and truly gets harder and harder. Because like, for example, in Run and Bun, Brawly is like one of the hardest boss fights in the whole game, just because like the nature of it, right? And he's the first gym leader. So now that Pokemon Null's been out for a bit, I'm curious if people feel like he accomplished what he had set out to do there. Who wants the EXP share? I think Shuckle can get it in this fight. I didn't beat Null, no. I did one attempt of Null until Platinum Kaizo came out. It's really damn good, though. I'm excited to play it again eventually. Terra cooked hard. You pretty much always get the tools to do it close to Riskless, Roxanne, and Null, yeah. Exactly, Ronnie. Like, the typical style of difficulty hacks, it leads to people wanting to pick their encounters and guy, or reset for encounters and guy pack stuff. It, like, encourages that habit. I mean, you're even seeing people doing it in this game, too. You're seeing people reset for female Burmy and a Nido from Sandgem. You're seeing people like reset for those and then start a run. Because obviously that gives you like the goated routing, their goat mons, all that. I'm just throwing Persms in all the potential backups. I shouldn't have to actually use all of them. Yeah, I know Terra's already made changes to the game. If he's done like buffs and nerfs. I don't know if he's done buffs. I know he's nerfed stuff. Okay. Get the guys in the box and then do this thing. Who is this goat that Swerk is talking to? Oh, he's doing, he's coaching, fuck, why am I blanking on his name? Greg. So Greg, he does Kaizo Ironmon, and I think Swerk is coaching him in some, like, Platinum Kaizo. And then Greg also is, a pretty high-level Smash Ultimate player. He plays Robin. I don't know if he really competes like that in Smash these days, but historically he's been like one of the better Robins out there, which is cool because that's a pretty rare character. Not a lot of people play Robin. Yeah, Greg's a homie. He's super cool. Doesn't Koi play Robin? Yup. I know that matchup so damn well. Because my sparring partner, mains Robin, has beaten my ass for years now with that character. Ned PT is probably the best at both games. I mean, he's definitely the best Smash Ultimate player who Nuzlocks. Ned is cracked, bro. It's funny because, like, long before I got into Nuzlocking, I watched like every set that Ned played in because I main Pokemon Trainer. And obviously Ned used to be like one of the best Pokemon trainers until he dropped them. So it was kind of cool to like encounter him in Nuzlocke world and be like, "Oh shit. He's goated at this too." Who's the best IRL smasher to you, Stefan? Okay. I guess let's do this thing. So Shuckle needs to stay asleep. I'm just making sure I didn't forget any like items or anything like that. Yeah, I got EXP share. My Wiggly is the wrong name. No, Nashville is such a good name for Wigglytuff, dude. That's probably one of the best nicknames in this run. It just makes so much sense. And don't say Labubu Anal, alright? This ain't Swerk chat. Alright, good luck. should have done Sand Fran. Okay, I pre-damage to be dead to this so that it shouldn't rocks, right? And then I'm going to kill it with Silver Powder Leech Life. Woo. Yeah, feed me. It tastes so good. Okay, this is Grodel, or Grovile coming out. I'm not going to use Shuckle because I need Shuckle asleep to make the next fight smoother. You know what? Maybe what I do is try to put this to sleep with Wigglytuff first. Go for a little fraud angle. And then go into Muck and... Nah. Let's go Muck. We're disabling Rock Slide here. Obviously got to dodge some flinches to do that. The reason I'm not just 1v1ing this is because I have specific routing I want. Okay, his highest damaging move is disabled, so I think it's just going to be random shit. Ariados can take that. And then no rocks are up too. Cool, no pursuit. Leaf Blades and Brick Breaks are what we want to see. Brick Breaks are best case. So the thing is we're slower than this, right? As long as I get up to full health, I can 1v1 the Ivy. Beautiful. Because I'm Insomnia, so Ivy Sleep Powder is not doing anything to me. Cool. So I can't die to a Water Ball crit now. Disable is, I think, 4 to 7 turns. It's a minimum of 4, so we had enough to do what we needed there. I didn't have to pray for, like, a long amount. Oh, it's Bailey first? Why? I mean, I just killed this too. I guess it makes the fight a little easier, but... Hold up, why was that Bailey? Oh, Reflect, yeah. Super effective Reflect. I gotta remember that next time. Yeah, I kill this with the Silver Powder, though, so... This is technically better. EXP should be fine. Yeah, status, move screens, all that stuff gets counted, too. I just didn't even pay attention to Reflect, because it wasn't, like, relevant to the plan. We want to get a Bayleaf eventually. I hear Meganium is nuts in this game. Cool. Weather Ball cannot kill me, and then I can 2-tap this. I'm going to go Poison Jab, because that'll be slightly less damage, so that I can try to optimize my Leech Life healing. Light Touch, min-roll. That was like a mid-roll. It's okay. Cool. And then Lombre is the only one, but it's got Swift Swim, so I can't stay. Well, maybe I can. Nah, I'm risking crit. If I, like, min-rolled the Poison Jab or just super low-rolled it, I could have. Okay, so this is Teeter Dance or Scald. This is where I might need a little bit of frauding if I get really bad RNG on this guy. I think I try Muck first. I don't want to go into Wormadam until I feel like it's not going to be a teeter dance. Let's go into Muck first. Okay, that's potentially good. I'm not dead to crit. Crit burn. Oh, I guess I needed a level cap Muck too. Oko this with Sludge Bomb. So I have a poor range now. I could go for Disable, but it could be Teeter Dance. Scald Crit Burn is kind of fiction, right? But is it worth even sending that when I don't really kill this? The problem with Wormadam, if I switch into a Teeter Dance, yeah, I think I'm going to stay. I have Persim on Wormy, but like if I switch into a Teeter Dance, I lose my Persim and it could just do it again. Alright, let's see if Muck can hit this range. It's not a great range. He just crits it. He wanted it. Alright, beautiful. The second fight, I would say, is probably the one I'm the most worried about. But we got Shuckle asleep, so I don't think Gloom is going to be too scary. Yeah, Weepinbell... It's Weepinbell and Gloom that always give me problems in the next one. It's Sleep Powder and Chlorophyll is such a nasty combo. This is going to be Chestnut's big fight. Okay. Let's see. Everybody gets healed to full. Yeah, it's too bad Wolfie couldn't pull through with such a cool team. I wanted to see Steelix get some limelight. Steelix deserved it, man. Did Swords Dance Talonflame ever get to do anything special? Was that guy ever real? Let's see. Chestnut. I know, not a single Mon dropped is so crazy. Alright, so we're going to lead with this. Pseudo, and then Spider. Does Spider need Silver Powder? I think I do. Yeah, we keep the Silver Powder. You're gonna take out the Cherum. Weepinbell, we're gonna go in on that Fireball. Yeah, here's what I do. Because I'm pretty sure Weepinbell has to confirm my Insomnia, right? So I think it could Sleep Powder into Wiggly. But I'm still asleep. So if it Sleep Powders into Wiggly, that means next turn it's going to Power Whip over Fireball. So instead, I just tank the Power Whip and go for Body Slam and copycat myself on that. And then if it hits the Fireball, we just copycat that and kill it. And then for the Gloom, the reason I need Shuckle Asleep is because we need to Encore that Gloom. Once it's Encored, it's going to be Solar Beam. And then I got 3 guys who can fight. We'll start with Mach. I wonder if I want to Rock Zoom it. I could go Spider too. So let's give Muck and Wormadam Chestos. Ideally, neither of them have to use one. I guess Wormadam doesn't need it. I think in this fight, Wormadam can be EXP share. Shuckle, I guess, can be Oranberry. That could be relevant. Chestnut also might want it. Okay. One more check on items. Take it easy, homie. Thanks for stopping by today. Persimmon Wigglytuff doesn't do anything for me here. I think Orin on you too, honestly. Oh, actually... yeah, Orin. Alright, second to last in the gauntlet. I've never had this Nummel attack my Magcargo, but you do die to a lot of stomp crits if it does. But it's fine, we'll just flinch it anyways if it actually attacks. It's just gonna go rocks. There's a drought. Yep. Alright, and then we're gonna burn Sudowoodo. I love that little guy's cry. And I mathed out Magcargo's EXP for every single interaction that I would use him on. So outside of a steer where I have to use him extra, he should be super, super fine. Hit the Wisp. You get a few tries there on the Wisp too. 2 to 3. Let's do... let's Rock Slide first, and then recover. And then kill. He's burnt, so that does like nothing. I never realized the Sudowoodo has a muscle band. Yeah, so I'm not currently planning to use Chestnut on Gardenia, but I want him as an option when I'm planning. I'm probably not bringing him, though. If I'm going for Fraudulence, it's probably just Wigglytuff lead. Should be Cherim next. I've only done the Chestnut lead once, and it was the first Gardenia I ever did, and that one was fully blind. I Will-O-Wisp the Ludi and everything. Alright, this thing actually goes Seed Bomb over HP Rock is what I'm seeing, right? Yo, should I burn this? No, because then it's going to HP Rock if I burn it. I'm kind of scared that this calc, the Emmy calc, isn't applying the Flower Gift. I'm going to look in the other one just to be safe. Yeah, it should be Seed Bomb. And then I have Silver Powder on my Spider. Yeah, we should be good on this. Speedy Spider. Love that hasty. And then it should be Weepin' Bell for Fireball. They both have Fireball. They both have the same type matchup. So I'm not always dead to Fireball here. So I believe it can Sleep Powder, right? Because Insomnia is a 50-50 ability. So I think it can guess Intimidate and Sleep Powder since I'm not dead here. Either outcome I should be prepared for. We go Wigglytuff. It's simpler if it just Fireballs. Okay, goes for the Fireball. So if it's Sleep Powdered, I would just tank the next move. And then Body Slam and Copycat myself. So it should have been completely safe either way. So now I can just Copycat that Fireball and kill it. Sun Boosted Fireball will melt this. And then we just have to deal with the gloom. Can I take a Fireball crit here? I am not quite healthy enough for that. So this is Solar Beam or Sleep Powder. This is where young Shucky has to hold for me, or it gets weird. This is the main reason I didn't want to let Shuckle wake up on the first fight, because it could have made like a few sequences a little bit cleaner. Because now it's not going to go for Sleep Powder, it's just going to Solar Beam again, and I can Encore it. We are just out of crit range. 32 is the max roll. I had an Oran Berry too, but damn, we are threading the needle. I wonder if I ever just Rock Tomb instead. Does that do anything for me? Maybe. So. Let me see. If I encore it, or if I rock tomb it, that doesn't quite... I don't quite have a kill on it with anything, though. So I think we just stick with the encore. We got 3 to 7 turns here. We're just out of max roll crit, so we are totally fine. So if we get an early encore end, that's when it gets really weird. Alright, now I'm gonna go spider. That's encore 1, this is encore 2. On encore 3 I attack. We just need at least 4 turns. We just need 4 turns of encore. We get 3 to 7. Solar Beam has 15 PP, so we're good there too. Okay, crits me, love it. We're gonna leech life though. Just need 2 of these. Because we are slower with the chlorophyll. Alright, this is the big money turn. See if we have to steer or not. Shadow Sneak might see kill. But we don't have to go for that. Okay. Last fight. And then Gardenia time. Looking good on EXP too. Cross poison. I think you take that over poison jab, right? Can't remember. Oh yeah, 95 versus 80. I always forget Ariados gets this move. Hell yeah. I kind of need Smeargle to cooperate on the next one. I just need it to not Arrow Blast. Imagine holding Ariados by its back spikes. Ariados is kind of cute. I feel like recently Ariados has been kind of feasting. Like, it was doing stuff in Champions. It's a known early game GOAT in Platinum Kaizo. It's kind of having its time in the limelight. Will I play League of Legends after winning this attempt? Yes. I will play with you in Squirk. Just kidding. I will never play that garbage, alright? You understand me? I'm never touching League of Legends in my life. I will never play that game. We don't play League of Legends in this household, okay? Alright, Wigglytuff. Let's cap everything off too. Boop. You thought I was serious about League? Nah, George, I had my fingers crossed when I said I would play. You just couldn't see it. Yo, hold up. Can Wigglytuff? Fuck, man. I can trigger Switch AI in this, can't I? Oh my god. Smeargle can switch, can't it? Yeah, Tropius has, Tropius resists. Dude, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we'll finish setting up the squad. We'll figure it out. Okay, we're back. So, what was I scared of? Switch AI? Let's see. I was going to go Wiggly on Smeargle, right? I was going to submission and then copycat myself. Smeargle's faster. Well, I guess here's a question that I actually am not certain on. The Mon in the back, do they have to be faster, or is it just what I'm fighting? Because Tropius is slower. Because that's the guy that would... It's the Mon in front of me, right? Submission traps. Yeah, you're right. We're good then. Because I guess alternatively, yeah, we could, I liked the Encore suggestion too. That would have worked if I guess theoretically if I had to like Brick Break or something. But yeah, they can't switch out of submission. They'll be trapped. Oh, is there a status flag on this fight? Because I feel like a lot of times the Smeargle doesn't like to Spore me. But we want to see Spore, ideally. Rocks is fine. I'm, like, prepared for it to be it, but Spore is best. Aeroblast into, like, statuses, where it gets really scary, so we don't want to see that. Seed Flare's okay, too. So I'm going to go Chesto on Wiggly. Whoa! Fuck. I accidentally just candied Wiggly to 29. Oh my god. My Gardenia is probably fucked now. And I also have to replan this fight. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing for Gardenia, bro. Well, I guess we have to go with Encore then. I cannot believe that, man. That's really frustrating. All right, let's get through this fight and then see what we can do. What we can do for Gardenia. I guess we'll try to encore the Smeargle. If we can encore it into Spore, then Ariados can take care of it. Dude, that is like... What a punish. Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out. I already had the fraud even with Wigglytuff and Gardenia. I think that's like the bad part. Alright. Yeah, that was like the most important guy. Maybe we're doing the Poliwrath lead on Gardenia then. Alright, Spider. Changes my baiting too, huh? Encore in the rocks is also fine. I just cannot see an Arrow Blaster. I'm like fucked. Yeah, Tropius, I guess then, yeah, we go Cargo. This might mess up Cargo's EXP, because I probably need this as a lead option now. Let me see. So 795 divided by 2. The thing is, I can't even use Wigglytuff on this fight, because it overleveled outside of the fight also. So I'm 5-moning this. Okay, as long as I only use Chestnut for Trophy. No, because I need Breloom EXP too. So I have to do like a... Try to find a way to do a multiple way split. Let me see. Tropius, I probably don't want to multi-split. Breloom, I probably could. I guess I could EXP share the Wigglytuff, right? Aren't you allowed to do that? Is there anything stopping me from that? No? Can't I do that? I don't know. $397. I think I need 3-way splits on both of these things. So the 3-way split I think will be built in on the Tropius, because I'll go from Spider to Cargo, EXP share on something. I guess Muck. And then for Breloom, yeah, we can do that for Breloom too. I can still do the disable thing on Sunflora. I wonder if Rat or Persian just has to clutch up on Rotom. Alright, let's do this fight. I'll think about that after. Let's not get carried away. Okay, Wormadam, you are still at 27. Might as well go 28 now. Shuckle too. Muck is fine. So Sunflora I think is going to be baited differently, because we're going to fight Breloom first. I was going to kill that with Spider. So I think I can actually have Spider chain the back 3. I don't know if I can spare the EXP for that, to be honest. So Wormadam might become even more important. So I think Silver Powder on the Wormadam is the move. Spider might need to come to guard. I'm just trying to keep as many options open as I can, even more so now that I got myself in trouble. Alright, y'all. Huge blunder. I misclicked the rare candy on Wigglytuff. So 1, I can't use it on this fight, and 2, I can't use it for Gardenia. This fight, I think, is mostly going to be alright, though. I'm more worried about Gardenia. Alright, we need Smeargle to either Spore or Rocks, or it might just be cooked. You try Solid Rock, which shouldn't be relevant. Okay, we get the rocks. I wonder if I could sneak in a Rock Tomb. Because the problem is, if I get minimum turns, then Ariados is in trouble. Let's just commit for now. We got one more guaranteed one here. It's 3-7. I think I have to cross poison as well. If I do Leech Life... Can't it go Tropius? I could do Leech Life in the cross poison, actually. It switches whatever, right? I rebait Smeargle if... No, I can't let that happen. Okay, we need Encore to not end this turn. Come on, baby. Okay, good. I think this new baiting might end up even being better. And then we're going to get the 3-way split on Magcargo, so we're good on EXP there. Also, +1 Chesto. We need to burn this guy. I think I need to recover first. Wigglytuff stuck in the back room still after Gardenia. I think what's also extra frustrating is, like, theoretically I could have delayed my Jigglypuff to get Shadow Ball Wigglytuff. The main reason I took it out and used it this split, we recover in Will-O-Wisp again there, was I knew I wanted to use it in that fight for sure, even if it didn't lead. Misclicking a rare candy in a Nuzlocke is the equivalent of shutting a door on your finger. It really is. It's super tilting. Yeah, I guess it'll be Magcargo or Poly Wrath Lead then. Unless Rat Lead can give me some good baiting. That could be a thing. Is Rat faster than Miltank? It's not. It's speed ties. It also does not even close to 2-shot with Guts Hyper Fang. That could have been some heat. The thing is, I was already going for Mega Fraud with Wiggly. Like, yeah, the pre-sleep kind of sucks on the leveling. No, I think the real problem was I had Rare Candy selected. I left to go take a bathroom break, and then I just forgot. I should have exited out of that menu. I think we just Fire Spin. Yeah. What's up, Torterra? I might be able to burn Breloom too. Yo, Harvey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Probably just recover until this dies naturally. Well, it does have Roost. Do I do casual runs of these hacks? Nah, I only Nuzlocke them. This is going to take forever with lefties. Oh, no, okay. Fire Spin got me. Yeah, we're good. Okay, for Breloom, I don't even know if I try to burn. I think I just go for the Fire Spin. It'll either Spore or Mach Punch. Actually, no, I can't kill this with Magcargo. I can't kill the Breloom with it. Because we need another 3-way split. Yeah, so I can't risk killing Breloom. I have to go for Will-O-Wisp. Might as well before I switch. I'm not dead to any crits. Yeah, so we're at 633. This gives 811 divided by 2 times 1.5. So we're fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can get a Will-O-Wisp. He might just Spore me. Nice. Solid rock through that. We can go for another. I'm still not dead to crit. Magcargo's done for the fight, so might as well send it. Okay, hit this Wisp. Come on, baby. Beautiful. Now that you're burnt, does Spider just beat you? Well, I guess the burn also breaks the sash. I mean, if Spider can kill the next 3 without over-leveling, which I think it can... Let's see. Yeah, because we have EXP share on another guy. Spider's Insomnia, so I kind of want a chance for it to Spore, right? To get a maybe free switch in. Because now I just kill it. Oh, actually, do I need Silver Powder for the Sunflora? I might have. No? Yeah, the fight should just be over now. We got a Cross Poison, and then we Leech Life the 2 in the back. Damn, dude, Wiggly tough. I'm sorry. Oh, Poliwrath lead and try to fraud on the Switch AI might be it then. Because there like should be a good chance for Miltank to switch into Rotom, so I could call it out with Dive. But when Miltank comes back, it gets weird because it's going to be in the back still. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of fraud angles. I think the main change is going to be I have to be willing to lose more mons than I probably was. Because with the Wiggly lead, we were probably looking at decent odds for a 1-death Gardenia. Now it's going to be like 2 to 3 death, I think. I'm okay using the Rage Candy Bar, honestly. What are we trying to learn here? Oh, Payback. I guess we get rid of Sludge Bomb on Muck, because you get Poison Jab after. Would I be clicking Sludge Bomb on Gardenia? No, right? I'm just full Payback. I don't think there's anything I would use that on. It's actually a minus attack Muck, but it has 0 special attack IV and 28 attack IV. But I mean, Muck's stat spread, it's still going to be doing more with Poison Jab on average. So Shadow Punch is kind of just the move since it's buffed. I've already looked at Payback on Rotom. It doesn't kill since I'm minus attack. I think I want Payback. I just deciding what I drop. I think Disable is useful. I'm keeping Shadow Punch 100%. Yeah, I think I drop Sludge Bomb and then get Poison Jab at 33. Even with minus attack, I think that's better. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Man, Wiggly. I'm so sorry. At least we know Wiggly's gonna stay alive for Fantina Split. Because it doesn't have a choice. That's a plus. Alright, Gauntlet's done. I'm gonna slide up a predict for Gardenia and let's get something going. I'm ready to start Platinum Kaizo. We gotta beat her. Is Wiggly good on Jupiter? Beyond Gardenia, I don't really know anything about what Wiggly can do. I know that it's good for Fantina. I mean, even without Shadow Ball, I'm sure Copycat can do stuff. Switching on Ghost moves and blast him, right? Can chain 2 on Jupiter. A Cope Guerra answer. I do have my Azu, but I guess if my Azu dies. What's up, Timster? Yeah, PB is Fantina's gym now. Ever since I stopped playing blind. So anything I would potentially even bring here, let's go ahead and just get it leveled up. Let's do... God damn it, Wigglytuff. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Yeah, Rose without Wigglytuff gets a lot harder, dude. I was hoping to use Wigglytuff for Rose. What I think of Fantina's gym so far, I loved it. I think it's incredible design. I think it's really, really cool. No, we're Gardenia. We've done a lot of cooking, so I don't think it's going to take a ton of time. Okay, let's see. We're going to look at rat stuff, Persian stuff. I still have my evolution stone if I want to bring Ludicolo. And then obviously, like, we have Shuckle, we have Wormy, we got Ariados. We still have good stuff, man. The lead is just gonna get a lot weirder. 205 is delayed, so if I'm super desperate, yeah, I could go try to get a Nido. I'll probably just get Mighty Enna knowing my usual luck, but I could try. So let's go ahead and put Polly in the calc. Polly Wrath. And then we'll put Ludicolo in the calc. Nature Power is Seed Bomb, so I'm just going to put Seed Bomb in the calc. Cool. Alright, Wigglytuff. Yeah, I'm not necessarily like, oh, I gotta delay Ludi. It's more so I can only pick Ludi or Polly. I can look at the Wormy lead too, yeah. Yeah, if you don't battle Gardenia in the grass, I think Nature Power's Tri-Attack, but I don't know why I would ever do that. Okay, so Frog lead. You Brick Break Miltank as it does its rocks. Should be a good chance of switch AI. It can go Rotom, it can go Rose. I guess higher odds for Rotom. So like where you can really fraud this, so you Brick Break, you call out the Rotom switch and dive, and then you're Swift Swim, so you just kill Rotom then and there, but Miltank comes back later. What the fuck am I doing for Roserade, dude? Shuckle Bide might have to be it now. I wanted to use Wiggly there. Putting everything at 28 that I haven't. I'm like, I have a Blossom for Milotic. Muck? Oh, let me put a Predict up. Yeah, Wormy for Rose means I don't know necessarily what I'm doing for Torterra then, right? There's just so many trade-offs. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna do win or lose, because I don't know if I'm gonna plan Sax yet. Blossom is like eyed against Milotic. It's not the best. It's okay. Yeah, I think Spider Tort's what we gotta do now. I wanted to avoid that. But I guess Ariados probably starts to fall off after this. This is where I'm wishing I was in Tim. I think at 29, I'm not dead to Rock Climb. Yeah, so if I were to EXP share my Spider, or find a way to get the level up, if I can come in on Tort's Seed Bomb, I can heal up the full and only be dead to Rock Climb crit. So even without Intim, we're like, okay. I have 31 attack on this, so no Silver Powder to two-shot Torterra. So that's a thing. Okay, that's good to know. Low key, do I just do the Magcargo lead and Will-O-Wisp Ludi and then kill it with like Spider? I know, man. Wiggly was so good here. Like Wiggly made this so smooth. I want to go Persimmon Spider, but I want to see if I can EXP share, because getting a... I mean, if I do the Magcargo lead, getting the level up on Ariados is pretty easy. I accidentally clicked the rare candy on Wiggly. Yeah. I'm gonna pin that. Gardenia was looking a little too easy. I had to find a way to like make it a little more challenging. Yeah, I don't know what I'm beating Ludi with because that was Wiggly's job. That's what I'm trying to fix. That's why I'm kind of like down for Mag Cargo Fraudulence. You know, you could Yo, what's up, Squirk? Squirk, I fucked up so bad, man. I hope your coaching was good. How did Greg do? How far did he get? So I'm prepping Gardenia. And I accidentally I misclicked a rare candy on my Labubu anal. So I can't break it anymore. Yo, Greg! How was Platinum Kaizo, bro? How'd you like it? What's up, goat? You gonna keep playing, man? Was Squirk a good coach? Be honest with me. You can be so real with me, man. Was Squirk even a good coach? Or was it all you? Yeah, y'all follow Greg, by the way. He's the homie. Follow Squirk, too. Stop me from randomly running into shit. Let's go, man. Barry 1-2, that's sick. Yeah, I hope you decide to play more. I mean, this game is... It's a blast. That's my goat, though. My goats. Alright, y'all. Yeah, so... Wigglytuff was, like, by far my best lead and just really good in this fight. Misclicked the rare candy, so... No Wiggly. So we're trying to figure out what to do here. Yo, thanks for the gift of the Greg's work. Yeah, if I want to use Spider for Ludi, I feel like I have to burn it. Unless I find... Yeah, I think I have to. Yeah, let's see how Wormadam does as a lead. I know, Greg, man. We got some work to do, man. Does Wormy just bait Ludi immediately? 16, 29, 12. Okay, so yeah, it baits Ludi. Georgie. At 29, do I kill this with silver powder? But then I'm risking paras on Miltank. I have 31 attack on this guy. It's a range. 3 rolls don't kill. This is a different calc, Greg. I can send it to you if you want it. It's just a different style. No, Wormadam is part steel, so it would bait Ludi for sure. I mean, if I can risk... I mean, I could also, like, go Mag Cargo and burn Miltank before I bring Wormy in against that. And then what would that get me? Wormy lead, so you take Miltank, you take Ludi. Rose comes in. Yeah, I wonder if I burn the cow if I even get Ludi anymore. That's a good question. Maybe not. $16, $15. So it's Rotom so far. Burning the cow immediately gets me Roserade. That's interesting. So if I burn Big Milky, we kill that and get Roserade. Dude, it feels like I have to fraud a lot with this. I don't know. I'm kind of still leaning towards the Poliwrath lead. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I want Poliwrath in this fight anyways. Because I like to ideally play around Para. You go like... I guess you're like pre-slept with a cherry or something. It's looking bad, Greg. It was looking really good, now it's looking really bad. It's crazy how fast it shifted. Yeah, Poly could be a cleaner for Ludi too. Coming on Aqua Cutter. Brick Break does a lot. So that means no Ludi option, so we're going to go full Blossom. I think I need to end the fight with, like, Milo into Torterra, maybe. I need a way to bait Seed Bomb into my Ariados, is what Torterra is looking like. Do I have to get Worm in front of Roserade? Do I have other options? Muck is Copy, but it can fight. And what can Poliwrath do to Roserade? 40% with Body Slam. 41 because I'd probably be leveled. Shuckle Encore in the Tort? That's, what is it? Rock Climb, which isn't good. I'm still kind of wondering if I dodge crit and bide Shuckle and Roserade. And then if Roserade like rolls low, Poliwrath can come clean up. I'm probably using Candy Bar and something too. Gotta figure out what. So Shuckle would need to come in on like Extra Sensory or Sludge Bomb ideally. Because I'm also going to take a Rocks Chip. Maybe Berry Juice or something. A Poliwrath Pivot would bait Water Ball. No, I'd bait Petal Dance. Not Extra Sensory. So if I go for the Brick Break, call out Switch AI with Dive and I fail, I'm going to get Thunder Punch by Miltank on Poly. I have to dodge crit, but we'll just say I don't get crit. And then I need a Rotom backup, because that's not going to work. If I have something I could sack in the Rotom or Roserade, also like Guts Raticate could take a big chunk out of something. Could also Candy Bar that, yeah. What are the odds for it to go Rotom versus Roserade? If it switches. Yo, good luck at work, Greg. I'm proud of you, man. You popped off, homie. It can go either. It's not party order in this case. I just don't know the odds, though. Could they both resist dive? Bad Squirk, because I can't use Wigglytuff. It's just so weird having Miltank still alive in the back. I feel like that screws things up a lot. Because it can also just like milk drink. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because like Wormy, you what? You mirror shot, leech life. So it's like on the first one, you're not risking a pair. So it's gonna like rocks. I wake up from pre-sleep and hit it. And then I just have to dodge double para because I'll have a cherry berry. And if I use Magcargo to burn Miltank before I switch to Wormy, like, I have more para risk there, but Mirror Shot can Tuco. Like, if I, like, Giga Low Roll, it doesn't. It really sucks not being able to use Silver Powder for the Ludi, but then I can have Poly Clean, so it's not that bad. I actually don't ever kill the Ludi without the Silver Powder. So we'll just assume I mean, dude, 48% min roll mirror shot. That's not that bad. So if I just assume I'm going to two-shot the Miltank, if I want to go Silver Powder, I don't even have to. Yeah. It's still a roll, though. So let's look at Wormy, depend on Poly to finish Ludi. Let's assume we have to do that. So if Wormadam... Yeah, we'll assume we don't get the kill. So Poly then... baits Rotom. It can be like Leaf Storm or Thunder. I mean, +2 Aqua Cutter in the Poly is probably fine. Whatever, it's fine, yeah.
Hey Mom, now that I have
we live Rocks and Crit there.
I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
Here's the calc I'm using.
Making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and
I wish I had a sack into Rotom.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Then I could maybe let...
Help kids save,
Okay,
budget,
Persian
and build
speed
financial
ties.
independence, all
Nice.
with Chase. That's good for
Minus
you.
speed Persian.
Parents, visit your local Chase branch and get started.
account subject to
If I EXP share and pre-sleep Persian, I'm risking Confuse Ray. But who would I sack? There's like nothing here that's an obvious sack. That's the problem. Dustox, I guess. I like Dustox. I could also go hard Rat. If I... So Rat never kills with Guts. Azu can't come, it's overleveled. Azo and Wiggly are off limits. I got Shield Dust Dustox. But anyways, if I go non-Guts Rat, because like Rat doesn't even one-tap with Guts. I could go hard Rat on Leaf Storm Thunder, dodge crit, because I think after Rocks, I still live every non-crit. And then I just hit a crunch, let Rat die, Poly finishes. And then I need a Rose answer. Because I think I'd rather sack the Rat over the Persian. Maybe pivot through Blossom, yeah. I have ways to get in and use one of my normals. I kind of like Persian over this Rat because it's a modest Rat, and Persian is my only fake out mon for a while. I think Rat goes over Persian. So if I pivot Blossom, then Milo's gonna get weird. I still, with this line... Oh, wait, I'm baiting Rose first, not the Rotom. What am I saying? Can Rat dodge crit on Rose? Yeah. But then I would need another chipper for Rotom. I guess the problem with Wormy right now... I guess Poliwrath can be just like a pivot revenge kill guy. Because if I want to try to get Shuckle in on Rose and like go for the Bide thing... Oh, right. I am killing with Poly. Sorry. I'm getting... Dude, there's like so many different lines converging. It's just like hard to keep up with. Yeah, I have to kill Ludi with Poly, not Worm. If I accidentally crit it, then it's Rose and we steer, whatever. Yeah, pivot through Blossom, go Rat. Kill Rotom and die. If I'm lucky, I crit it, but kill Rotom and die. Poly finishes it off with Dive. Rose comes in. I'm going to check Poliwhirl, I will. Because if I can keep my Ice Punch delay, that's good. But... Rose, then, I'm just not sure what to do. Worm might not have the juice the ball here. It'll be pretty healthy, but Rat, there's no way Rat lives Rotom. I just don't. I have to get so lucky. I have to get so lucky. I guess if I'm not using Guts, which I wasn't planning on, I can live if I dodge crit, yeah. And Para. Because if I go Guts, then I will die. Dude, Rat somehow living Rotom would be crazy. Because then I'd take a Hyper Fang chunk out of Roserade. Because I am faster than that. Maybe I even get a flinch. So my Rat is, what, 74 HP at 29. I'd be 28 on Rotom. And I take Rock's Chip. Right. So 72 minus 9 from Rocks minus 9 from Burn. They're both 1/8, right? That's 54. And then Rotom just kills me with Thunder. Yeah, Crunch with Guts doesn't kill this. Doesn't even have rolls to kill. I think it's because I'm modest. If I wasn't modest, maybe like high rolls could kill, but... That's why I'm saying I don't think it's worth going Guts, because I have to double tap it either way. It's probably pre-sleep Prism. Rose also never dies with Guts anyways. Yeah, Muck into Thunder's really bad. If Muck doesn't get crit at all, it can, like, kind of get it done. I think the reason I kind of prefer Rat because I'm willing to sack that, whereas Muck, I don't really want to sack this guy. And the reason I'm not going to pull my 205 delay, y'all, is because I'm really trying to save that for Finneon. Especially because now that I have the ball, I feel like this is the time to just send it on that kind of stuff. Not break any delays at this point. I'm just thinking if Rat doesn't make it past Rose, then... Am I really just trying to go Shuckle, or do I, like, bring Muck? Yo, Ponyta kind of goes crazy on Rose. It outspeeds and does 74% minimum with Bounce. Yeah, pivoting through Blossom means I feel like that means Blossom is somewhat likely to die on Milo. But if Wormy's pretty healthy, I could probably Toxic Milo before I go Blossom, right? Yeah, if I'm thinking about Ice Punch on Polly, there's like the Dragon Tamer towards like really close to Hearthome. I can't remember what else stands out to me. I've only been there once. Yeah, Polly can clean up on Milo for sure. I mean, Polly finishing Milo I think is actually ideal. Because then we'd get Torterra Seed Bomb, go Spider, Prey. And then if Wormy is still healthy. I mean, dropping Spider could allow me to bring like a Muck or something for Rose if needed. If I had a way to beta clean Thunder, Nomu Pivot could be big value too. Like if I could drop Spider. Is there any chance Polly's not dead to Leaf Storm after Rock's Chip? Because I'm switching into a +2 Aqua Cutter. Nah, it's always Leaf Storm. Then Nomu Pivot would have been huge on Rotom. Get the Rat in for sure. Wait, I have to EXP share Rat, don't I? Let's see, 72.
As a part of the American Heart Association, Heart Powered carries the torch for heart health. We're championing life-saving policies so more people survive cardiac arrest.
So if I don't have the level up on Rat, I die to a lot of rolls of Thunder, whereas if I have the level up...
And we support policies that prevent tobacco use and help people quit. We speak up. We act. We are the American Heart Association. Help carry the torch.
If I have the level up, I'm dead to one roll of non-crit. So that means I can't go Persimberry then. So Rat, like, beating Rotom and then getting a chunk out of Rose is kind of fictional. If I wanted to do Guts Rat, we could try to get a Bite Flinch and then kill the Crunch. Yeah, this is with Blossom Pivot. This is with the pivot. That's what I'm saying. Because remember, Rocks chip. Rocks is always going to be there. There's no way there's no Rocks up. I just don't think that's happening. Can Shuckle help me out somehow with Rotom? Shuckle bait Shadow Ball. Hold up. Can I ever chip Rotom with Shuckle so that Guts Rat kills it? And then I bait the Rose and Hyper Fang that and then just clean up with Poliwrath? Maybe. Switching the rocks is brutal, but... So how much help does Guts Rat need? Oh, it's Thunder. My bad, my bad. I could maybe bring an additional pivot. I mean, if I don't need Muck... I could do like... So we get, instead of... Then we can keep Blossom healthy. We go Shuckle. Thunder or Confuse Ray into Nomu. And then I can go... I need to chip it though, right? So what does Rat need? Burn. My min roll of Guts Crunch is 71%. Shuckle ain't getting 29% chip realistically, unless I bide. HP Dark Nomu? Wait, does Nomu... I guess Nomu only has to dodge crit. Can I take neutral rocks damage? Yeah, after rocks, Nomu's only dead to crit if I come in on Thunder. Yeah, because we could Encore it. I guess the Encore would catch either Confuse Ray or Thunder. And if the Encore catches Confuse Ray, I can probably just start attacking. God, this would be so hype if I just 1v1 with the Nomu. But no, if we... Do I even need HP Dark there? Let me see. Hidden Power. What would I be willing to drop? Maybe Rock Slide. Oh, this doesn't show it. Oh, I have to do like the specific Hidden Power Dark. Is that what it is? Nope, it just doesn't work here. So you had it as 35% minimum. But let me see if Rock Slide already does that. I think it might. No, I think Rat still has a range, right? So I essentially need 67 minus 48. I need 19 chip before Rat can just kill it. Nomu doesn't quite have that. So if I like... I just don't have a good opening for Shuckle to actually get a hit off. Yeah, I guess I Encored into Thunder, go Nomu, hit it with an HP Dark. Even if Encore runs out, I'm baiting Shadow Ball, Confuse Ray into Rat. So I can go Persum Rat. And then that way I can go Guts. Kill that. Take a huge chunk out of Rose, maybe even get a flinch. So the reason I'm trying not to do the Blossom Pivot is because I don't want to lose Blossom. I'd like to maybe have it around. No, Wolf, I know you were joking, but it actually, like, isn't that unrealistic, man. I know you were memeing. Fully aware of that, but it actually is kind of heat. And it keeps Blossom healthy. But that means Worm, like, has to beat Torterra. Has to lead, it has to beat Torterra. Because I no longer have room for Spider. Okay, what does Poliwrath's min chip into Milo? Right, because Poliwrath resists Icy Wind, so I can't bank on Milo just, like, spamming that into me. 30%. I'm just assuming Blossom's going to have terrible RNG. And I mean, Thunder does so much to me. And, like, I'm going to lose the 50-50, dude. It's not going to Leaf Storm. It's going to Thunder. Yeah, Muck holds pretty well on Milo. Like, it can realistically get a Toxic. I just like the Nomu thing because it gives me a really solid chance to make Rose so much easier. But then I can't fit Muck in, which is nice. Rose is a Water Ball Encore. Which Poliwrath, I think, still takes quite a bit of damage from that. Yeah. So if I was going to go Shuckle on Rose, I think I'll just click Bide instead of Encore, because I'm risking crit either way, right? Have a chance to just outright kill it. I don't think Encore would be worth it.
There were nights when the business looked dead. Bills piled up.
I'm just trying to figure out the Rotom sequence and the rest falls into place.
But as my parents told me, I'm kind of stubborn.
Because it's going to determine how Rotom goes and how Rose goes. The rest of the fight, like, I think will be mostly chill. Once I settle on that, then we can do the thing.
For accounting and payroll built by stubborn fighters who live the grind, go to patriotsoftware.com.
I mean, if I do the Poliwrath lead and risk whiffing on the Switch AI into Rotom, like I just go double Brick Break, then at least it's going to be a Thunder for sure. Not a Leaf Storm. I wouldn't drop Fire Spin Fly. If I were to drop a move on Nomu for HP Dark, I guess Rock Slide. I think Earth Power, Fire Spin, Sand Tomb are all too good. I do like Rock Slide, though. Yeah, Shuckle wouldn't be killing Rose with Bide. It would be setting it up for Poliwrath to come in and kill. What's good, Knack? Thanks for the raid, man. Knack, I got myself in a really bad spot, bro. I hope your stream was good. TLDR, I misclicked a candy on Wigglytuff, so I can't bring it to Gardenia. So I'm, like, scrambling, trying to figure something out. We've got some options, but I'm gonna have to fraud. How was your stream, man? No ghost raid. Did you lose, like, your last ghost spawn? Yeah, Snom, it's not great. It's not great. We're looking at Wormadam lead right now. Wormadam or Poliwrath lead. They both teleported on you? Ooh. Do you not have any trapping mons at that point, like guaranteed? I guess not. Yeah, Muck can definitely help with the Guardy. But if Rat dies on Rotom, I'm just going to get fucked up by Rose. Unless Muck and Shuckle can go overtime. That's what I'm most worried about. Because I can't even go Persimmon Rat. I have to go EXP Share. I guess if he were to confuse Raimi, I could try to pivot again. But without Guts, I don't even think I do enough to Rose or Poly to always kill, do I? Because of lefties. I'd be coming back in on Shadow Ball, Harvey, so I would be able to come back in. I'd have to do a repivot, and Blossom would just be struggling. Big time. So 75 divided by 16. So 4. 75 minus 42 plus 4. So I need 37 chip. I don't know if Polyrath's got me on that. Not even close. My Poly is Hidden Power Grass. Are there any TMs this guy could get over like Body Slam for some big damage? Was it with a candy for you too, K-Plax? Aurora Beam, does this get Aurora Beam? I didn't see that. Probably does, right? Because I have a plus special attack Polyrath. I actually have a really high special attack Polyrath. I don't think you get Aurora Beam though. Ice Beam Blizzard. Yeah, it doesn't look like he gets it. Let me look though. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it does. Because I haven't used my Aurora Beam. I didn't pick up Aurora Beam. I'd have to go back and get it. Well, we can just look if Oh yeah, that's not even worth it. But yeah, I don't think you get it. What if I go Blossom into Muck on Shadow Ball and then try to just 1v1? I would need a way to get Guts Rat in on Rose without dying. I don't know what I would switch in on. Yeah, Rage Candy Bar Muck could also just 1v1 Rotom. Make shit a lot simpler. If I do like pre-sleep Rage Candy Bar on Muck, like low key, don't even pivot through Blossom. I should probably do that. We go Muck though. We attempt to 1v1 Rotom. And then we probably bait Rose for extra sensory. Not Milo, right? Or is it Torterra? Yeah, it's Rose. Extra sensory if I'm healthy enough. That's like the one thing Rat could... I mean, Rat could switch in on that and dodge crit. I could go Guts. Or I just try to go Shuckle Bide. Dodge crit. I wonder if I just simplify the Rotom strat and then just cope a little more for Rose. There's just so much RNG on Rotom, so much bullshit. And Thunder's what, like 30% chance of paralysis? Yeah, instead of pivoting through Blossom, I go hard Muck and try to win. And then pivot Blossom into Rat. Squirk. You know what? Dude, here's how desperate I am. I was looking at going Shuckle on Rotom, Encore Rotom into Thunder, go Nomu, HP Dark to chip Rotom, and then pivot back into Eradicate to kill it. No Wigglies got me scrambling, my guy. It'd be cool, but I think winning would probably be cooler. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Candy Bar Muck. I think I like that. So I'm not actually gonna... The goal isn't to kill Rotom with Muck here, I think. I think it's to chip it, pivot into Guts Rat. And then Rat takes a chunk out of Rhodes, Poliwrath finishes. So I might not even need Shuckle. If there's something else that can help with Milo. Because Muck after this probably can't get a Toxic on Milo. Dustox is probably risky, and I really don't want to lose Dustox. I have Toxic TM. I could give it to Wormy. But then Torterra's... Maybe I could bring Spider. Yeah, and then try to use Toxic Wormy, because he should be healthy. And then go Blossom. Or... I could forget the whole Toxic thing, keep Blossom fully healthy. When I pivot through Muck, bring a different pivot that gets Shadow Ball on the Rat. So it'd be something that has to come in on, like, Thunder, which it could be Nomu, but is there something more useful? Maybe Chestnut? Chestnut rebates Thunder. Yeah, it's really just Nomu. Yo, what if I level up my Shinx? What if we go level 28 Shinx on Thunder, baby? Nah, hell no, it doesn't work. Love how somehow every Gardenia fight just turns into complete tomfoolery. Bro, all my Gardenias, like... I don't know, the one time I had like a Goat Gardenia box, my Fearow got crit by Roserade. And then I wiped. It's always some bullshit like this, but that's part of the fun, I suppose. The Quick Claw Phanpy incident was... Yeah, that was crazy. What a crazy way to learn that. Very frustrating, because it was really clean otherwise. Alright, Rat. If Rat really wants it, he can live. Muck can be... I'm gonna go Candy Bar on Muck. I'm just assuming Rotom's gonna rail me with RNG, but it's possible he has health. I wonder if I ever try to finish Milo with Spider so I could try to just chain Torterra. Because if Spider for Torterra needs a level up. So like, I would go Blossom on Milo, chip it down. I mean, yeah, Poly into that, or Poly just kills. Yeah, Spider would have to come in on HP Grass and be killing Milo. I would never even risk an Icy Wind as a thing. Again, I know on paper Wormy's good for Tort, but I'm just a super pessimist. I'm assuming I'm going to get crit and shit. I'm just assuming this fight's going to be terrible RNG for me. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised, but... I don't know. I'm always thinking about these crits, man. Like, these don't look great. I'm thinking if I want to do Shuckle a Worm for my last slot. That's kind of all I'm really thinking about at this point. So let me, I'm gonna go Poliwrath, so we've made that choice. No Ice Punch on Poliwrath, we'll figure it out. He just gets it late. Blossom does bait Shadow Ball. What can... So Shuckle can only Encore Torterra in the Encore. It doesn't do a lot outside of that. It's kind of a whack move to Encore it into. Poliwrath sort of likes that if I dodge all the confusion, but... Can Shuckle do anything notable on Milo? Encore in the Water Pulse. What's that doing for me? It could get a Rock Tomb for Blossom. Takes 2 of those, though. But then it can start Icy Winding, so we probably don't want that. I could give Shuckle Toxic. I don't know if I want to, though. I feel like I prefer it on Wormy because he has Protect, right? He's like the only Protect guy. I could just use Shuckle for pivoting, I guess. Yeah, it's like Ariados or Shuckle for that last slot. Think about it a little bit, but we know what we're bringing. Alright, alright, alright. So we're gonna go get a Water Stone for the frog. Also, like, slight cope, but no Ice Punch delay means I could use Frogmore next split, because I'd have to wait till 37, which is rough, right? What are all these songs? This is not on my play. Oh, the playlist ended, so it's the algorithm. I was like, I don't. There we go. Does Poliwrath learn anything before I evolve it? So Poliwhirl got Dive already. It's funny because this can be deathless. Yeah, I'm getting ready to, Luke. Like, this can be deathless. Okay, nice Mistfall picks. I wonder if I should go Toxic, pre-Toxic instead of Burn. I don't know if it makes a huge difference. let's see. So worm is gonna be cherry. So that we don't have to play around para. Unless I double like super giga min low roll. Muck's gonna be candy bar. Blossom. I guess Persum? Persum or berry juice. And then you're gonna be pre-slept. Rat is Persum because I could switch into a Confuse Ray. It'd be like Shadow Ball Confuse Ray, right? Spider would need that level up, so you'd have to be EXP Share. Because I'd be risking Confuse on Torterra. And then I could just go into like Wormy or something if it comes to it. He could also Bulldoze me. It's not going to be like speed control AI, but that also mean I have to switch out. So I think EXP Share to stay out of Rock Climb kill range is correct here. Get my Water Stone. Okay, let's get Poliwrath. So we're fully committing to low TAD Energy Ball delay just because we don't really have a choice. That's our Evolution Stone. I'm still wondering if I want to drop Spider for Shuckle. I don't know. Persum on Poliwrath, right? I think we go Spider here. Long cook, much longer than needed. That's what happens when you misclick your candies, so be careful out there, stay safe. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we're gonna finally do this damn thing. I'll be right back.
At Chamberlain University, we know nurses are at the heart of the Atlanta community, and that competence and compassion go hand in hand. We know that camaraderie is the secret language of 3 a.m. That celebration is for the wins that didn't come easy. And we know because for over 135 years, we've been preparing nurses in Atlanta, not just to meet the moment, but to own it. Chamberlain University belong to something greater.
Oh shit. Yo, what's good, bro? Thank you for the raid. I'm about to do Gardenia, man. I was in the bathroom, my bad. Not even a chair in frame, what's the point? I am sitting, it's just, I guess the chair has like a low back. Okay, so... Giga Wigglytuff lead was taken away from me because I misclicked Rare Candy. So we're doing some Giga Cope. We're gonna go for the Wormadam lead. Oh. Oh. We have to pre-sleep, y'all. I almost forgot. I almost super messed up. I was like, wait, something looks off here. You just hit a max speed, max static, IV mag. Holy moly, dude. Magmar seems so good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we edged. Yeah. The sleep won't override Rat. He'll stay burnt. Yeah, see? He good. Yeah, so I'm not doing Polyrath lead because there's a lot of switch AI shenanigans that can happen, and I just don't like the inconsistency. It also sets the rest of the fight up kind of awkwardly. You've heard weird shit can happen with pre-sleep, multiple statuses? Wait, like what? Now you got me kind of stressing. And I've been using it a lot. With the Lewis script, yeah, I'm not using Lewis script, so. Alright, look at this Wormadam. We need this run to pop off, man. This guy's so good. This was like the last encounter I got. This was my reward for Eternal Forest. Oh, I'm gonna go Toxic as well. I might not need to use it this fight, but Toxic on Wormy seems great. Toxic seems good on Penguin too, but Wormy has Protect, and Protect and Toxic, like, match made in heaven. Brawn is brawn. Okay, good luck. This run is crazy if we get through this. With good RNG, we can also do this Deathless. But I need to fraud. Alright, so the Mirror Shot is a pretty good range for the 2-hit KO. Alright, there's the rocks from Big Milky. Expected. 48% min roll. Accuracy drop, we'll take it. Show me a miss. And I got my cherry berry, so I'm not worried about paralysis. I definitely always kill here, I think. Yeah, I always kill here. Alright, let's see a miss, baby. Let's see a miss, baby. Let's see a miss, baby. It's alright. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, we're gonna heal up on Ludi, right? So we don't kill Ludi. We know this. Unless we crit. I kind of don't want to crit Ludi, to be honest, because it messes up my routing. Alright, Spider got the level up. The reason Spider needs the level up is for later. We're dead to some crits of Aqua Cutter, unfortunately. But Swords Dance is quite likely, so we send the Leech Life. Don't you fucking do it. He Aqua Cuttered. Ooh. Okay, good. This is better for Polyrath. This is a pretty good result. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Beautiful. Swords Dance or Aqua Cutter, right? Swords Dance would be beautiful here. We go into Big Frog. Swift, swimmer. Okay, that's not boosted. And then we got the faster Swift Swimmer. So we break it. And then Rotom's coming in. Alright, this is where the fight gets really scary. Those two, not that bad. Pretty expected result there. This is where shit really starts popping off. Like 90% of the cook for this fight was planning Rotom and Roserade and trying to sequence things right. I tried so much intricate, silly bullshit. I'm just sending Muck with Rage Candy Bar. So Muck's gonna chip this. You don't even have to 1v1. You just need to chip. Plus special defense Muck, y'all. Guy was built for this. Okay, we're gonna click payback. This thing only dies the crit. Just don't confuse Ray. And if you do, we're gonna hit through. It's fine. You know what? Do whatever you want. Come on, Muck. You just have to hit this. Yes, baby! Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Okay, Muck is fully healthy to help out later. That's huge. So now we need to get the rat in. So pivoting through Blossom gets us the rat. This could also confuse Ray again, right? And the rat has Persim. So Blossom gets us either Shadow Ball or Confuse Ray, which is great. So we pivot through Blossom. Healthy Muck makes Milotic so much better later. Okay. Shadow Ball or Confuse Ray, either one's fine. Okay. We kill this, it should be baiting Roserade. Good job, Muck. That's my goat right there. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I'm just dead. So we have to hit a Hyper Fang crit. Or Hyper Fang crit or flinch. Hyper Fang is, what is it, 30%? What's the chance on it? Is it 20 or 30? Or neither? It's 10% in vanilla. I don't know about this game. Feels like it's more. I think it's 30. Oh, here's the thing too. It one sec. 974. One sec. I want to check something. Okay, yeah. So what we could have done, we didn't need guts for Rotom, right? If I had gone non-guts, Roserade would only see kill with a crit on me. Otherwise, it gets kind of bad. Yeah, so this is depending on the flinch. So going Deathless I don't think is that likely. I have to get a flinch or a crit to go Deathless here. So Rat is likely to die, but I was ready to sack this guy. It's a modest Rat. I have a Persian in the box. I think that's just going to be more value than a modest rat. Good luck. Flinch it. Let's go! Okay, rat wanted to live. We got the flinch, baby! Big rat wanted that shit, dog. Ooh, that's so good. Big rat. We can do this deathless. We can do this deathless. We can actually go deathless. Holy. What is happening? Yo, what if we flinch this too? Nah, I'm just playing. I don't even two-shot this. It's an okay range. Okay. I just muck first to Toxic, and then we try Blossom, right? Let's see. This is just Water Pulse. Yeah, I think we go Muck first, try to get a Toxic, and then go Blossom. Worst case, Muck can soak a Hypno... Well, we want to Hypnosis in the Blossom, right? If I need to sack something, I still have Rat available. Alright, this is a Calm Muck, so the plus special attack is gonna help a lot here. Pivot through Poly might have been nice, yeah. Hypnosis, we're not dead to crit here. Just let me connect this. Let me connect this. Okay, Hypnosis miss. Let's go, baby. Alright, I'm gonna try to chip this before I switch then. Payback is a little more than Shadow Punch. Do I want to try to disable a Hypnosis miss? I think I just take the chip. Okay. So, Water Pulse crit. Yeah, I think we want to stay on Muck as long as we can to buy more time for Toxic to rack up, too. I don't die to crit. We wake up. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is insane. Alright, show me Hypnosis in the Blossom here. Wait, we gotta be careful with Toxic. I need to kill this with Poliwrath. Do I go? I think I go Poliwrath now. Actually, I don't even think we go Blossom. I think I have to go Wrath now. Brick Break does 31% minimum. So after Toxic, that should do it. What turn of Toxic are we on? So let's see. I went Muck. I Toxic'd. I slept. Yeah, we have to go Poly now. We got our Persian still. Oh, fuck. No, I should have went through Blossom, actually. This is awkward. I just need this to die on Poly. So we can maybe pivot around. I can probably just pivot around and let it die to Toxic. So the whole thing is I need to bait a Seed Bomb into Ariados. That's the idea. I think it's dying next turn, though. I think I have to just try to dodge like an HP Grass crit. This can't... This won't Icy win me, right? Because I resist it. Like, yes, I'm faster, but I resist it. I think we have to stay. I just have to dodge crit. Actually, I'm not dead to crit. Yo, check it out. Crit is 72 max. We have 73 here. I don't think it icy wins, right? Because I resist. I could just go straight into Ariados, yeah. This is a guaranteed HP grass. Yeah. We just actually get Ariados in now. Hold up, let me make sure. So Ariados, as long as my first leech life in the Torterra gets me to full, I'm only risking crit, maybe para, and then we go into backup. Let me make sure we're good there. So rocks. Okay, let's see. So 82 divided by 4. Something like 20 from rocks. 82 minus 20 minus... Let's say HP grass even crits me. Fuck it. 51. 79 minus 51. I need to heal at least 28 on my first hit into Torterra. Well, I'm also at 29, so... It's gonna be kind of hairline if I get crit by HP grass, I think. Is Icy Wind actually possible here? Is it just a low chance? I could also go Wormy. I could go straight into Wormy here. Yeah, I didn't think Icy Wind was possible here. Wormy's just going to be dead to a crit from Torterra, though. Yeah, I'm going to go Spider. Insomnia curing pre-sleep is so funny there. It doesn't matter. I mean, you just pre-sleep your whole party. Oh, I think I get another level up from Milo here, too. Maybe. I think I do. We're not out yet. We still have to dodge crit. I can also get bulldozed, right? Alright, Leech Life does 60% minimum. I can crit this because it's thick fat. I'm at 60. I heal 30 minimum. So I'm going to get the full health. I'm only dead to Rock Climb crit. We don't see Roar. We haven't been in for 3 turns. So I think it's dodging crit, and then also there's a 20% para chance. Alright, Ariados. Crit this shit, baby. Come on. Just crit this. Crit the Leech Life. Come on, give me that. Give me that. Come on. I thought it was a crit. Alright, just dodge, baby. One more. One more fraud. One more fraud. Just one more. Let's go, baby! This is what I'm talking about. Give me that. Woo! The dream run continues. Holy shit. I was, like, y'all could see it in my face, man. I was so hopeless. After I misclicked the candy on Wiggly, I was feeling so bad. Like, my mental was in the gutter. And then we said, okay, we have to fraud a little bit. And it's funny because even the Wiggly lead, I was probably sacking something. And we end up just doing it deathless. Dude, that's crazy. 1 death past Gardenia. This is like easily my best run now. Dude, we're taking this to the moon. Taking this to the moon. You know what I need to do? I need to get like a little like shock collar around my neck, right? And just make sure Squirk's always watching my streams at any given time. And if he sees me about to misclick a rare candy, have him zap me. Right? He'd like that, wouldn't he? Just ask Hassan for this? Yeah, he would do it for free. He would give me the Kaya treatment. Dude, that's crazy. Oh my god, we just went deathless there. Place! Oh man, I needed that. The run's looking great. Let's go level up some guys, shall we? Dude, I frauded. How many sequences did I fraud? Like, Muck completely frauded. The hypnosis miss on Milo was huge. Rat frauded with a flinch. Dude, I think the biggest thing was Rat getting the flinch. That was crazy. Because Poliwrath was always going to be able to finish off Roserade. I'm sorry, Rat. I know that I said you were kind of ass because I'm modest, but no, you're a goat. God, I hate that fight, bro. It's so stressful. Yeah, I guess I'll have a Rat for Fantina now. So Poliwrath isn't going to get Ice Punch until I think level 43. But I needed my guy, so. So Blossom just did a pivot. That's all it did. -1 Rage Candy Bar, I guess. Did I not turn off the YouTube music during that fight? I'm so sorry, man. That is so bad. It was 2 audio sources on YouTube, wasn't it? We keep trying to delay Penguin for Avalanche, I suppose. Yeah, that's the thing with Ice Punch, right, is you're starting the split with a level 37 Poliwrath, which is kind of rough. Nomu's here. Let's see. Oh, wait, do I get Walrein? Oh my gosh, Walrein's not till 44. That's quite late. Dude, this is going to be a filter Walrein, by the way. Really good IVs, too. How is Walrein in this game? I feel like it's always a pretty good mon in most games. Seems really good. With filter, too? Because the guy's bulky. Yeah, it's a fat Encore guy with filter. Like, that's massive. I can use Azu again. That guy's Glaceon's father. That's what I was told earlier. Was it like... That might have been you who said it. Prepara for Prepara Sfeel or Celio. So we are still delaying Shinx. And this is going to be a Reckless Shinx too. It's got the worst IVs you've ever seen. But it is plus speed nature and it's going to be Reckless. So that also matters. I think it's going to do just fine. And then because we're Reckless, Fake Out Wild Charge will probably still kill everything, right? I'm delaying Pony as well for Flare Blitz, yeah. Because I could get Rapidash now. This thing is going to be a God Slayer. I just know it. This thing's going to be crazy. Yeah, because Rapidash is at 34. So we would be doing like... Oh, Blaze Kick is 100 base power in this game. That's kind of crazy. So if I took Rapidash right now, I'm running like Reckless Double Edge, Drill Run, Blaze Kick, and Bounce. But if we delay till 46, you get Reckless Flare Blitz. Because Rapidash doesn't get Flare Blitz till 56. So I think we keep the delay until we can't. And honestly, like, Ponyta on its own gets a lot of kills. It's got good stats. Yeah, we got Zekrom and Reshiram, seriously. So yeah, Machop, I mean, obviously you're delayed. We can get a Geodude still. That stays delayed. Zubat stays delayed for Brave Bird. Ralts, I don't know. And then Lotad, I mean, I can't evolve it, so might as well. So Ralts. I feel like I don't need a Gallade right this minute. I feel like I'm okay on that. This is going to be a Trace. If this was Guardy, it would be Trace. It wouldn't be Magic Guard. It can go either way with the stats. I mean, it's cracked. It's just a neutral nature. I tried Guardy once, but it was really short-lived. I feel like I want to go Guardy on this. I feel like I want to go Guardy. Yeah, 203 was Poly. 203, the way I'm approaching it, if I hit Shinx on, was it Lakefront or Lake, then I'll fish there. And if I don't hit Shinx, I'll take Grass because I want a chance for Shinx. Oh, Gardevoir is a Gravity Mon? Oh, that's big. If you don't take Clefable from Game Corner, what else is, like, nice there? What else do people like? Because I feel like most people do take the Clefable for Gravity. Dude, Heart Swap is kind of crazy. 95 BP special water move that heals. It's Draining Kiss, but water type. It's Water Draining Kiss that does more damage. That's disgusting. Guardy gets Spatial Rend? At level 75? Look at this learn set, y'all. Look at this. What is this? This thing is crazy. Magnezone after Candace would be the dream. When can you even get it now? I know that Uni, like in the very early days, got super early Magnezone, but I guess it like wasn't intended to be obtainable there. What's up, Relax? It's going great. We just beat Gardenia. 1 death in the run. You basically can't. It's like super fiction. Yeah, I'll delay this for now. I'll put a Gallade in the box just to calc with. See if I ever need it. Unless you can catch a 35 rate Mon with both Boom and Teleport. Hey, you're looking at the guy who caught a Raikou in Crystal Kaizo Plus, just chucking a ball. Alright? 35 catch rate, that's nothing to me, man. I do this in my sleep. You're looking at the guy who caught an Onyx in this game with just 1 Ultra Ball, nothing else. One turn timer ball. I had the timer ball preloaded. Alright, let's level. Keep you locked up, pre-Fantino. You're too powerful. Dude, this run, the only thing that bothers me is my routing got messed up by Ravage Path Shuckle. Again, I love Shuckle, so I'm not hating on him. But I don't have a Goldeen dupe. You know what? Quick vibe check before we level. Talking about that. So I just YOLO fished and in Eterna and ended up getting the Lotad, which was only like 30% chance. I got Swift Swim Lotad. It is a Swift Swimmy. Gator or Kingdra, yo. I can kind of pick. Sort of. Because I could rip 218 and get Goldeen. Again, if I get unlucky, I whiff. I also don't have Love Dupe. But say I pull 218 and get Goldeen, I have a guaranteed Gator. And then if I give up on Gator, I can just take the Kingdra. I've heard different opinions on who matters more. Thinking about like Wake, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's level. And as always with Penguin, if I feel like I need to pull it, I'll just pull it. But I'd like to get the early Avalanche. It seems fun. What did I go on everything last time? 33? I feel like 33 was good. We can start with 33. Psybeam on Wormadam, I'm good. Wormadam set is done. Oh, we got Encore on Celio now. Oh, isn't Celio about to get Ice Ball, which is Physical Blizzard? Yeah, Ice Ball's not till 39. What's your set, big guy? I wonder if I really need bounce like that. Keep my dual stabs. Wake Up Slap is kind of cool to fight other ice types that I just wall. I think bounce goes. I'm not staying in against a grass type, usually. It's like the only coverage that really gives me. Long term, you get like Yawn, you get Encore, Ice Ball. Wake Up Slap to kill Munchlax after Clefable sleeps it on Hail Tag. Yo. Walrein gets close combat via scale. Super Fang via scale. Yeah, I think bounce can go. Wake Up Slap, at minimum, is nice against other ice types. I think bounce goes. Yeah. Body Slam on Azu, I guess there's no point. Poison Fang on Dustox? No. Is your stat spread changed? I think you're still a special attacker. Yeah. I mean, Poison Fang is buffed, but... No, I feel like this is your final set, honestly. That's what I'm saying, Wolf. I guess right now, Azu is my sort of Gyarados answer, with some help maybe, on Jupiter. I don't think Wigglytuff gets any more moves, besides like Boom. Well, it's too bad that I didn't delay Wigglytuff for Shadow Ball now, huh? For Fantina, but we can still copycat stuff. Dude, I remember last time I had Chestnut so low coming out of Jupiter. I think it was like 33 coming out of Jupiter. I barely used it. I guess because Nomu is just that guy. Am I wrong for thinking that Poison Fang was just a 100% accurate Toxic that does initial damage? I don't think it does that. It can inflict Toxic Poison, like badly poison, but it's not guaranteed, right? If so, then I guess RIP. Oh, I'm gonna have to think about Shuckle a bit. Power Trip stuff. I think we get Fake Out on Persian now. We're gonna get Nomu. Love Disc Charm helps a lot on Gara. I've heard, yeah. I didn't get a Love Disc, weirdly enough. I got the Spheal instead. I guess Muck gets Poison Jab now. Oh, the new level cap, sorry. It's 30... 37? 38? 38. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Love Disc. Like, I don't... Update it here too. Add a badge. I guess some people have started delaying to 19 and just passing up on it. I'm gonna go 32 on Chestnut now. I remember last time being able to keep it pretty low. Fake Out, I think, is at 33. I don't need Power Gem anymore. Actually, when does Persian get Fake Out? I thought it was 33. Fake Out is at 35. Do I want to go all the way there now? Maybe. Alright, Muck Poison Jab. Do we keep Payback? I feel like I dropped Payback here. Yeah, I think last time I went ahead and just ripped the Fake Out on Version and it was not a big deal. Let me look at Muck's long-term learn set. What do you get, man? He gets Recover... Gets Disable again later. Payback is spicy because Muck is so slow, so it's like always 120 BP Dark. Shadow Punch for Fantina's Gym. Call me crazy, is there a world where you just don't take a Poison Stab? I do like Disable though. I feel like Shadow Punch and Payback are non-negotiables. I feel like those never go. Toxic, too, is just so good. I have Toxic Wormadam. I have... What else has Toxic? Is that it? Dustox, too. I think Muck's thing, though, Toxic with Recover later is pretty crazy synergy. Yeah, you get one Toxic TM. I just used it on Wormadam for that fight as a backup, and just long-term, I think it's really good on that Mon. Shadow Punch we need for Fantina's Gym. There's a lot of, like, fog fights and stuff like that in there. And then obviously Fantina herself has like all ghosts, I think. Because Shadow Punch is buffed as well. And there's like there's fog gauntlets in this game. Those types of moves are super valuable. And yeah, Shadow Punch, 95 base power, pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm torn here. Payback is spicy. It's pretty much always 120 base power on this Mon. But like anything I'm clicking that on, I can also just Shadow Punch. Yeah, outside of Rotom. Yeah, I'm gonna drop Payback. Go ahead and get Fake Out on Persian. My lone Fake Out user. The question is what I want to drop. I feel like I remember regretting dropping Slash. There's something that like Fake Out and the Slash would have killed, I think. I probably don't need Aerial Ace and Feint Attack. Again, thinking about Fantina's Gym. I wish I remembered why I thought I regretted it. I am a super luck Persian, but the knockoff is just good. You learn Pursuit eventually. That's kind of sick. Pursuit's 70 BP. And then obviously if you can like try to engineer a line where you get the boost. I kind of think I do drop Slash. Was it a cycling road fight I'm thinking of? Hold on, let me see. Fake out. I probably don't need aerial ace and feint attack. I'm leaning towards keeping feint attack. Knockoff, not so much for damage as much as the tech, the utility. Yeah, I'm going to keep Slash this time. Especially because my last one was Limber, but this one's super luck. So, maybe we can do something. I'm minus speed, which sucks. But honestly, the only time that's come up was speed tying the Rotom. Other than that, I've outsped everything, because it's still a Persian. Alright, Nomu time. Do you ever just run Nummel for a few fights? I struggled to manage EXP on this guy last time. I did start bleeding really hard once I got into the Galactic building. So that's like a big reason I had to use him more than normal. I also forgot EXP share on him, which was bad on like his first fight. I don't think we take Lava Plume, right? I didn't take it last time. See if there's any other considerations, like... I don't think we take Plume. Yeah, Nummel just seems pretty weak. I'll just try to manage EXP better this time. My box is so healthy too. I guess I've always kept Rock Slide and didn't take Plume. I don't think it matters that much. I feel like Rock Slide on average has more use. I'm gonna pass on Plume. I'm not blowing this guy up. God, Nomu. I finally got like a real taste of Nomu because I got to Fantina's gym. God, that thing is crazy. The hardest part is its EXP. That Mon is disgusting. It's so strong. Really fun to use. I'm guessing Rat is going to start falling off. Does Blossom actually learn any moves outside of TMs? Oh, you do. You get Petal Dance at 53. Okay. Oh, I have a grass type. That feels good. Always kind of sucks not having one. Because, like, what am I going to do with a Lombre until I evolve it? Pin Missile. Oh, I was mixing that up with Twin Needle. Is this ever relevant? I mean, you can't break through Focus Ashes. Nah. Alright, Shuckle is the one we gotta think about because Power Trick, I hear, has some tech on Fantina. And Shuckle's set is kind of hard to pin down. I never really use Bide. It's always there as kind of an oh shit button, but I haven't actually really used it yet. Rock Tomb is just incredible. I TM'd that. Bug Bite has been pretty niche. Encore, obviously, never drop. What's your set, man? So you get Power Trick at 35. I don't have to think about that yet. I can just go 33. Yeah, we got a lot of delay mons, but the box scales like crazy. I mean, if we keep this thing going, we'll have a Gardevoir or a Gallade, Swift Swim Ludi, a super cracked Reckless Rapidash, a Brave Birding Crobat, a Reckless plus speed Luxray, a neutral nature, just good IV Machamp. Like, I'm going Spurs, Weeby. I'm going Spurs. So can someone explain to me what is the power trick on Fantina? Like, what does it even look like? Like, here, let's, just for fun, let's like take a quick look. Fantina. This is actually the first time I've come in and looked at Fantina's team outside of like watching someone do it. I was curious if there was Tailwind on Drifblim, if you could ever like copycat that. Wait, what? Fake Fantina, by the way. Huh? Wait, what? There's... Wait. Is there another Fantina? What's the deal here? Y'all can tell me, I'm not blind anymore, right? Do you have to fight her twice? And she has like a different team? Or is that like a trap that you could run into and you have to dodge? Is it like an optional Fantina? Fog 11? The fog is deep. Wait, that's crazy. Look forward to it? Oh, that's really funny. Wait, so what are... Damn, her real team looks way scary. Hold on, what were her sets? Rage Sableye, okay. Okay, so this is like kind of troll. And then her real team... I already thought Fantina's gym was so cool. That makes it even cooler. Frostlass. Drifblim. Gengar. Yeah, this looks crazy. So, how does the power trick thing work on Shuckle? You just like... It's just your offenses, right? Yeah, you swap your attack and defense. Your attack goes to the moon. You're still slower than everything. But I guess you still have good speed def. Dude, I am not looking forward to Firo again on Karen. God, I got double crit last time, bro. Like, what do you do about that? How do you play her on double crit? I was delaying my Phanpy, so I could have probably went Dawn Fan, but... I've been seeing people recently not delaying... I've seen a lot of people just taking Dawn Fan and not delaying for Earthquake. I've also been seeing a lot of people just take Empoleon and not delay for Avalanche. But I feel like I can do that still, for now. Yeah, we'll get to Firo when we get there. Oh, Polyrath seems potent on the gravel. Was it Cyclist Ryan? You just like one tap the Graveler. What do you bait, Doduo? Would Ice Punch have killed this? Is that like... Okay, I see. Yeah, he goes crazy here. You kill Graveler, bait Doduo, you Ice Punch it. You kill the Magnemite with Brick Break. Do you just solo this fight? Almost. Jesus, dude. Well, now I'm sad. I don't have Ice Punch. No, that's crazy, though. The world record right now is Galactic Split, which is after the final gym leader. So people have gotten really deep. And there's some really deep runs out there right now. I mean, Squirk just beat Candace, so he's on Volkner Split. I know Knack is on a run as of today past Byron. Kindle was on a pretty deep one too. The last thing I saw him do was the Mansion. KTZ is, yeah, there's a lot of people on deep runs. So I'm trying to catch up with the homies, you know? Now that I'm not playing blind, run a heater run. Like, this can be the one. Trying to hang out with my goats. Yeah, Luke is on Volkner Split too. Has Parrot gotten something cooking? Alright, let's export everything. I mean, Nomu Lead is like the guy here. Wait, did Burrito wipe? What did he wipe to? Let's go, Grant. That's huge. Yeah, I mean, you kill the Torkoal, you bait the Lairon. We can Metal Burst or Head Smash. This time, remember EXP share, because last time I didn't. Polyrath? Oh, right, this is a Gauntlet. I should probably backplan it, if anything. He wiped to a wild... Wait, what? How? What did Ninetales do to bro? Wait, what is happening here? Hold on. I'm so confused.
That was terrible.
Why are all the sprites going... Why are the NPCs going crazy?
Rourke tonight, yo.
Him reading Rourke tonight right as he dies there. Festival. Dude. Classic Burrito, just cash money clip, man. What else would you expect? How long do you delay Aeron? Why does he still have an Aeron there? Is it that much of a delay mon? Sheesh. $60 head smash. Okay, for this hold on, let me just see. So Polyrath on head smash or metal burst, it's focus sash. I can just body slam it into brick break. Curlia comes out. I could probably pre-damage debate Psychic, right? Or do I even care about Memento? Do I just go Wormy? Let's go Wormy there. Yeah, pre-bed Wormy just doesn't really care about Memento, so no pre-damage, just go straight in and kill it. Is that what I bait? Super not very, super super, yeah, so it's Curlia over Ledian. And then Wormy is phase 2. Weezing has Flamethrower, so Weezing comes out. It's just a clean Flamethrower, right? Well, no, if I'm not dead, couldn't it payback too? Payback AI is so weird. And then what's this Ledian doing back here? Nothing that special. Ooh, I used Ninetales on like every fight in here before, so it's gonna be weird not having that. Ninetales was such a carry. I miss my Fox. Yeah, Ledian's whatever, and then Weezing we can figure out. So let's we've got 3 locked in for that fight, so let's look at the second one. I think for Matang, do I just go Nomu? I die to Quick Claw Boom. But he's got Gravity as well. No special flags? Is that true? Yeah, no special flags is real. It's just the standard 3. The big 3. What else would I want to lead here? Since you're close to the Trick Room section of the game, this is news to me, I really regret not delaying Aggron for heads. So there's a perma Trick Room section. Yo, Power Trick Shuckle Stonks going crazy. Yeah, Alex somehow did Deathless Gardenia. I don't know how, but it happened. What AI flag is the big me of the big 3? Bro, it's definitely evaluate attack. No doubt. Has anyone gotten Quick Claw Boom crit by this Matang yet? On their Nomu? No way. Yeah, I can see Chestnut just dies the Quick Claw Earthquake crit. Boom's way less likely, so I think Nomu leads there. It's probably just Gravity anyways. Oh, this Graveler. Fuck, I hate... Dude, there's so many painful-ass Gravelers in this split. This guy is basically Golem. With the buffs. Magmar's the goat here to chain Staryu. Ah, you kill it with like Thunder Punch. Buffed Thunder Punch off of Magmar's stats. Yeah. Yeah, Magmar seems excellent. I really want one. Wait, yeah, this... Oh, Staryu overflows here. Yeah, it's definitely Graveler. Your current run almost wiped to the Staryu. This fight is nasty. It's such a nasty intro. And like the first part of this gauntlet is pretty free. And then the Gravity fight just pulls out all the stops. Does Poliwrath have to risk Boom? It's not even that. There's crits too. Okay, I'm switching into an Earthquake. Yo, Shuckle Encore. You got me, right, buddy? Encore's in the Rock Climb. If Earthquake doesn't crit, though, I can die to Rock Climb crit at this level. If I go, like, a little higher... Yeah, funny enough, Jupiter was one of the easier parts of this section for me last time. I guess because it's a bunch of gauntlets is what makes it tough too. And I guess you can't really ever bait Graveler last because of the Ditto. I wish Blossom had a stab. I had like Mega Drain or something because Absorb is not stab on this, so it's weird. How do I navigate the sash? What is the best way to do that? So Shuckle just risks. It's like high roll crits, I guess. I'm really missing like a bulky ground type here. Yo, Wigglytuff Sing. Yup, Rough Skin Sand Slash. I lost that guy here last time. But to be fair, I made a really stupid play. So basically what I did, I should have just thrown Sand Slash at it and just boxed and pretended Boom wasn't real. I went Butterfree on Earthquake, Compound Ice Sleep Powder. And then, of course, it's going to Sleep Talk. So Boom is just way more likely, right? Because it's like a 1 in 3. And then it Sleep Talk boomed into Sand Slash. So that was just dumb. I just didn't think that one through. I thought I was cooking, too. I thought I was cooking. But I burnt the food. I was going to say, I almost need to like route this differently. There's like a different way to bring Graveler in, but like what else can I lead with that's somewhat safe?
And TV shows on YouTube. Why did you leave me?
I guess like Gravity, how does the scoring on Gravity even work? How likely is
More
it?
streaming channels to watch your favorites on YouTube.
Gravity, Gravity, Gravity. You've seen a Gravity overkill. So there's a much higher chance if my Mon is like flying or has levitate or anything like that. But in this case, I guess it's just a little more than a 1 in 3 for a +1. And I mean, Mag Cargo, like that's just going to bait Graveler too. It's the same overflow situation. It's like the same baiting as Nomu. So that doesn't do anything. What else? What else? What else? It's never Pony. Shuckle could Encore Matang into something. It would be either, what, Gravity or Bullet Punch? Does Gravity have 1 PP though? 5 PP. I could catch a pretty nice Encore. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, what am I trying to do here? Like, I mean, Nomu can bait Earthquake out of Golem. But Blossom just risks Rock Climb crit. If I pivot into Poliwrath on Rock Climb, I'm going to risk Earthquake crit. I could break the sash with Body Slam to try to get like a Parafraud or Waterfalls. And Shuckle also risking crits. Do I just have to risk it on this? I just might have to. Azu. I mean, I never found anything safe last time. Sand Slash, just throw you in, was the best thing I found. It's like that. I guess we go Blossom over Poliwrath, because Poliwrath is probably just higher value. Right? I mean, I can absorb after the Earthquake. I could also level Blossom a little bit. And then obviously if it booms, then unlucky. Staryu, what are we doing for you? Gravity's gonna be up, so it's just gonna be, or it's likely to be up. Blizzard, Zap Cannon, Hydro Pump. When does Rat learn Facade since I didn't delay it? Oh, Rat doesn't get it at all. You have to get it as baby. You gotta get it as Rattata. So Hyper Fang is what we've got.
That feeling when you're trying to build your credit, and it's like over and over.
If I had a way to switch this in.
Good news. Chase credit
If I go,
with a personalized score improvement plan provided by Experian. So
if I can bait
that
Blizzard or
credit
Zap Cannon,
you have the guidance you need. You can even get
like
a
I
free
live
secret
crits,
banking
but
account with
my
monthly
my
service.
guts
Your 17 to
chip
24
is gonna
year
kill
old.
me.
Hallelujah.
That's at 36.
Doesn't guarantee you'll reach your credit score goal. The score you receive uses Vantage Score 3.0 model and may not be the model used by lenders. Member FDIC.
I guess Electabuzz got to be Nomu too. So then we start getting into EXP trouble again, I feel like. Shuckle, Zap Cannon Encore into like Nomu's a thing. Sort of Blossom. Can we just go can we beta clean Zap Cannon into the Wigglytuff and copycat it? That's a thing. Labubu Anal popping off as always. So I was going to be positioned on Blossom. I'm already bringing Poliwrath. So we go Poliwrath on Blizzard. Bait the Zappy into Labubu. Cut him down. And then Electabuzz comes out. You're also going to Zap Cannon. And then there's going to be Ditto in the back. Who's beating Big Buzz? I can pivot through Camerupt, of course. I can kill with Camerupt, but then I'm feeding a Camerupt to Ditto. But that might not be terrible. You're faster, you transform into me. I call that out and hit you with a Sand Tomb. You do it right back at me. I go maybe Blossom, probably not. Not Poliwrath either. I'd have to like pivot into Poliwrath, I guess. And I don't have an Electabuzz answer yet. I have one more slot to play with, essentially. I really don't want to use camera up this much. Is there like a water type I can bring that
Listen to shockingly good podcasts?
I can use for the camera up?
Music app.
Something that switches in on Sand Tomb, like no problem. The residuals get me. So if I don't kill Electabuzz with camera up, then what do I bait if I want to pivot? Cross chop? Someone who comes in on cross chop got me. Fuck. Damage is lacking. I mean, cross chop, non-crit, even some crits if I level up Muck, maybe like a 1 or 2. I could disable Zap Cannon. But random Fire Punch, Cross Chop, Ice Punch is pretty bad still. Azu? You can handle all that. Disable, switch, slam, slam. Oh, Salad, we're in Fantina split now. I need to change my stream title. Thank you for reminding me. Also, thank you for all the love. I feel like I got so many raids today. Definitely, thanks for the love, gamers. It's a good day to raid in. Yeah, we could do the disable into Azu. Do I want to feed Azu to Ditto, though? I don't know, man. That doesn't seem like a great idea. Like, it transforms, I slam it. It's gonna slam me back. Wormy? Not so good. Not so good. Brave Nature and Blossom screwing me again, because I could have gone Wormy on Slam. Beta Brick Break into Blossom and kill it. At this point, I'm just trying to see what I can kill Electabuzz with to make Ditto manageable. That's all I'm doing. And then I think we're, like, ready. We have to see what I'm beating Weezing and Ledian with, but we can figure that out. I'm not too worried about it. Shuckle Encore Zap Cannon. Yo, thank you, Michael. It's getting long. I need to get a touch-up trim soon. Yeah, Muck and Chuck will both get Zap Cannon locks. What? Yeah, Poliwrath dies the Nomu crit, right? If I let it transform. Unless I go 34. But the residual can kill me. I guess I could go Orin. Oh, I don't... Yeah, yeah. We could do that, I guess. I don't love going that extra level, but what can you do? Because see, what am I going to do? I'm going to do 73, and then it's 1/16. So I'm going to do 80. So you're going to be left with 32 HP at worst. No more residual because they switch off. I don't think Blossom can do that type of damage. I could with a Miracle Seed. Yeah. Do trapping moves have special AI though? Could it fire spin over that? What do you mean, Cole? Just like the song that's playing, or? So we go to the prior fight. Wheezing, could that be Muck? Slower. He'll just be spamming flamethrower and boosted paybacks. What about Chestnut? It's gonna poison gas me at some point. But Chestnut can take that into Ledian. Okay, I think... So, fight 1. Oh, we got a wolf cameo, Wolfie cameo for a sec. I guess we do kind of have the same hairstyle right now. In his defense, he's had it for longer. I'm still new to the long hair. I don't know how much longer I want to grow it either. It already feels like it's starting to get too long. I kind of want to just shave my head, I'm not going to lie. It's summer, y'all. It's going to be in the 90s Fahrenheit here next week. Having all this hair is going to suck for that. Okay, we kill the Torkoal. Unless I want to lead something else with the Torkoal. Have anything else that just lights him up? Like, I feel like camera up lead on this first fight is just... This is what they want you to do. It's just ask. That's the thing with this split. Everything wants you to use a Nomu. But that's the prior split with Chestnut, right? Everything wants you to use it, and you have to try not to use it too much. I kill that, go Polyrath. Curlia, we just go Wormy. Weezing comes out. Go Chestnut in 1v1. Be careful of poison gas. You can cut out a triangle in the back of the head. Helps a lot with heat if you have long hair. So I'm just going to have a chunk triangle missing. Is that what you're telling me? That's tech? The next fight we go Nomu lead. Graveler comes in. Earthquake in the Blossom. How bad am I going to feel if Blossom gets crit or blown up on by this thing, y'all? Am I going to be in shambles? An undercut? Dude, I got this terrible haircut back in December, and I was trying to get an undercut. And I don't know how the guy messed up so bad, but... You ever had one of those haircuts where you're like on the verge of tears because it's so bad? And I had been growing my hair like for months at that point. So it like killed my progress and I had to basically start over. So I'm afraid of undercuts now. You canceled a job interview. I had an interview that day, and I just like, I couldn't cancel it. I'm sure they were like, what is this guy, like, what is he doing? Need to resync Twitch and Discord. It got all fucked up when Twitch had that. Oh, bet. Yeah, thank you. Oh, you know what else I need to do that I kind of forgot about? Hold up. How do I do this? Boom. Did that work, Grant? Do you have a hammer now? You should have a hammer now. What are they doing for Stardew again?
Zyrtec presents Zyrtalk with scientist Andy.
Oh, I can't even go Miracle Seed on this fight, though. I kind of needed that, right? Because I need to go Persenberry for the rock climb.
To help relieve allergies to grass, you can
Let's
wear a mask
go.
when mowing the lawn, wear hats, gloves, and
My
glasses
goat.
to prevent contact, avoid spending time outdoors if pollen count is high, so that 7 a.m. tea time is A-OK, and of course, take Zyrtec for
Yeah, I was gonna
all
copycat
symptoms.
Thanks,
Zap
Andy.
Cannon.
Find Zyrtec at your favorite retailer.
So if I low roll the Nomu, I guess the problem is too my camera up's gonna be chipped, right? I have to take a. That's not that much. It's cross chop. It's just sand tomb there. Has to be. Yeah, Blossom just can't always switch in there. And I don't always do enough damage. Is Grass Knot on Blossom ever worth it? Probably not. I mean, who else would I give it to, though? Ludi, I guess I'm doing the delay because I don't have a Leaf Stone for a while. Could be nice to have some real damage. That would probably be plenty on this, yeah. This Blossom is bad, though. Or the nature's bad. Wait, I'm Hidden Power Water on this Blossom. 64. That just lights this guy up. Do you get more Hidden Powers eventually? Because currently I only have one. Me too, Flo. I like never use my TMs, man. I gotta go pick up Aurora Beam before I forget too. Can I just be throwing my hidden power out like that? So that's basically like bubble. Right? Yeah, this hidden power water would actually fix my problem. I thought you bought them from the candy guy. He has hidden power TMs? If he does, I didn't know this, and I didn't get them. But if I can get more later, I'm willing to do this. And then I think we can go. But also, I think, yeah, why am I not using Polyrath here again? Oranberry Polyrath, I think, lives crit into Sand Tomb residual, right? Let's check it. At 34. 108. 7. Yeah, I can go Oranberry. So I don't have to worry about it. Okay. I think we're good to start. Secret powers. That reminds me, in... was it Amity Square? Is that what that place is called? In Hearthome? Yeah, Amity Square. I got Buniri last time. I do have a Jigglypuff dupe here. I have a Ralts dupe. So there's some stuff. I mean, Chikorita's huge. A Phanpy would also be amazing. I don't know if Delcatty would be that amazing at that point. It feels like that's like past the fall off point. It's mostly good stuff. I don't really want the Buneary. It could be good for Fantina because Scrappy, but like an electric would be nice, you know. I guess Pachi's adaptability, it's not static, but that's Pachi seems good. Cleffa. What does fishing have? Guaranteed Psyduck? Do we ever want that? Golduck is a Swift, like a generic Swift Swim guy. As always, Golduck always has like a pretty sweet learn set. Super Rod for Horsey. I could Rock Smash. I do need to get a Geodude eventually so I can get my Machamp. My whiffs, well, not even whiffs, but I can get Aeron, Leddyba, and Bonsly. But with my current routing, I don't think I need another Rain dude. We're going pretty heavy on fish maxing. So it's probably grass. Yeah, probably grass. Okay, let's get ready for these fights. Let's see if I can manage Nomu better this time around. Psyduck's a good dupe on melee and split. What does it contribute towards? Alright, Wormy. 215. Wormy's gonna be wheezing. Like that. Wait, who was my... Oh, Blossom. I was like, who am I missing? I think I'm going to go ahead and go get Aurora Beam, because I keep mentioning that I don't even have it. Lickitung is not a guaranteed encounter, right? Because I really want to try... I want to try Poison Heal Licky really badly. Just seems like my type of mon. You've seen Ned's going pretty crazy with me first. Ned's has a Guts one, right? Getting 50-50 Guts Poison Heal I find very interesting because it completely changes the way you use that mon. Alright, it's back here. I mean, I am going pretty heavy on Honey Trees. I only need 2 more encounters to finish off the global table. I should just buy more repels. I'm running low. It's an anti-dragon dude. He just steals their Dracos and kills them before they move. How does is me first change at all in this game? So it's priority. God, that seems so fun. Who all gets it? So Licky, Xatu, Mew. Do you get Mew? Is Mew obtainable? Or is that just like an AI thing? Probably AI only. Stantler. Oh, Stantler looks buffed. Yeah, prio me first. That's... Dude, Licky, I need you, big dog. I need to get one of you eventually. You're my guy. If you get a poison heal, does it get any recovery moves? Swallow... No, that's not. I'm thinking of a different move. I mean, you're already healing. Like, how much more do you need? You can get Mew, but with Honey Tree craziness. I gotta look into that. I didn't know that. Super fiction, though. Damn, I want Licky Licky. That's what I need. The very first time I played a Diamond version, I used the Licky Licky in my Elite Four. I like that mon. Yeah, because Swallow in this game is completely changed. It's 90 base power poison with a trapping effect. Alright, we're going to use a Petra here. Who's getting EXP shared this fight? I need to level up the Blossom anyway, so it's probably just you. And what does Memento do again besides blowing you up? It's just Dark Boom, that's all it is. I need a Cherry. Actually, no I don't. I'm just gonna kill that thing. It's never gonna touch me. I want to see if I can get a 3-way split on EXP here. Can I bait a kill out of this Torkoal like a Lava Plume? Probably. Yeah, see. So instead of just like leading and killing the Torkoal, I don't need Blossom in the first fight. I probably just pre-damage Blossom to be dead to Lava Plume. Bait that into Camerupt. And then kill it. And then have EXP share on someone else. I think that's, we gotta optimize the splits here. Alright, Blossom. Come here. And then Labubu can be the EXP share. So Blossom needs to be at... What am I at? 33? The song is cool. It's a little distracting. The vocals. A little distracting. I need to be at 56. It's a setup flag in this. I don't know what that's doing here though. I'm obviously wanting to play so careful at this point because this run is so high potential now. And having to play into these like sashed Gravelers that can blow up with no safe answer is just maddening to me. Like, it's driving me crazy thinking about it. We're pre-damaging Blossom. $56. $876. We're leading you. And then Wigglytuff's going to be our EXP battery this time. So we'll get a 3-way split on that lead for Camel. And then Wormy doesn't really need an item. Chestnut's got his. I can also use Wiggly for Ledian if I need to. Alright, let's go in. First fight should be pretty free. The second one is where it's going to get real. Yo, thank you, Abe. Oh, I need a Cutmon. God damn it, I forgot. Is Blossom going to be my cutter? Does it get cut? Yeah. I mean, I don't really click Razor Leaf on Blossom. Honestly. Blossom can learn Petal Dance eventually, so I'll take that. So it's going to be like Petal Dance, Magical Leaf, Absorb, Filler Slot. Which I guess is cut for the time being. It's probably okay. I probably don't bring Blossom to the next fight, though. Or the next gauntlets, do I? Maybe. Oh. Yeah, you can cut, you can cut. It's good for the Cycling Road Follow Me fight. Oh, yeah, that's a good shout, dude. The stupid Poliwhirl and the Furret. No, Razor Leaf actually is good there. Maybe I drop Acid then instead of Razor Leaf. I don't really ever use Acid. It's there from the Oddish days. Yeah, that's... I'm glad you said something. That's definitely valuable. Okay, I'll get rid of Acid. Picking up the Thief DM, I don't know why, it goes to Splash. Alright, y'all, we're past Gardenia. Starting the Galactic Building. 1 death in the run. Box is hot. Plenty of good delays. Best pace by far. There's Thief Tech? Yeah, the only reason we're leading Blossom is the beta kill on the Nomu. Just trying to split his EXP as many ways as possible. So 56, level 33. You don't need to be slept. Yeah, so Torkoal's going to see a kill. Oh, it's a contest move. Okay. That's cool they gave it a purpose. Kindle will use it to PP stall out a debonder. I feel like that's such a Kindle thing to do. Find some, like, wild hidden tech like that that ends up being super fire. Okay, let's do it. Part 1 of the mini gauntlet. So it's 3 mini gauntlets. They're each 2 fights. You can leave after each one, as long as you take the right path, and I will. It was just like such a bad start last time because I forgot to EXP share, so Nomu got EXP bombed. And then I immediately lost Sand Slash because of my dumb plan around Graveler. It was a lot of bad stuff happening. Okay, we're just going to bait a Lava Plume into Camerupt, and then we got EXP share on Wigglytuff, so get a little 3-way split. A little menage a trois, if you will. Dude, the sound effect on Lava Plume is crazy. It just sounds like a gun. It's just bang. Why does it sound like that? Alright, this should be Laron. You did, Kyo. You did, in fact, see the beloved fan favorite Pokemon Labubu Anal. Alright, we just go Big Frog. There's another 3-way split. We'll Body Slam to break the Sash. Because we gotta play around Metal Burst. Ow. Bruh. Okay, cool crit. Holy shit. We're okay that we live too. And then we Body Slam, and then we'll Brick Break. Alright, para in the full para here. We live this. And then we hit him with a Brick Break. Dude, the little pause before the Brick Break animation, I thought I was about to miss, and I was like, wait, is this like bright powder? Did I miss something? Yeah, it should be Curlia. So this has Memento, which is Dark type Explosion. Dark type Special Explosion, right? Wormy does not care about anything this guy can do. Actually, Psychic Spadef drop. We might care. Didn't do it though. Yeah, forgives. You heard me. It's crazy, right? It's nasty. It even has the halves defense and everything. I don't know if it's special though. It is special, yeah. So Memento is 255 base power special. Boom. Okay, should be Wheezing. And then we'll just go Mad Cargo. I only went 32 on Mad Cargo because last time I just didn't really need to use him that much. He was 33 tops coming out of the section going into Cycling Road. So he's a lot easier to manage than Nomu. Yeah, my Wormadam has 31 attack. It's a bit of a beast. Huh? Oh, Black Sludge. Okay, don't poison gas me or it's -1 Petra. Easy. The payback sound effect sounds like a mosquito right next to my ear. I don't like it. I'm splitting with Wigglytuff, so switching in the Wiggly to kill this doesn't do anything for me. I'm just trying to see if there's any split opportunities. Nah, let's just stay. Oh no, Reflect! What will I do? Okay, that was the easy part. The next fight is Demon. That was our one free one. Easiest fight of the day. Okay. I'm gonna go Quick Claw Camel for this next one though. Heal everybody up. Yet I have to level something up. I think it's Blossom. Blossom, you gotta clutch for me, girly pop. I need you today. Would I say Hideout's harder than Cycling Road? Yeah, I had a harder time with it. It might depend. Cycling Road was not easy, but I found the Hideout harder. What do people call this? Eterna building? Hideout? Galactic, because it's not the Galactic hideout. Wait, what do we call in this section? Galactic building. E. coli. Yeah, it goes with like TG Eterna buildings, like the official name. Yeah, TG Eterna building. Like, what is that? Eterna HQ. That could work. What is the typical Firo answer if you don't have a battle armor bulky guy? Is it chestnut and just don't get double crit? Alright, we're going to quick claw camel. Potential fraud opportunity. I'm in my fraud era today, so let's get that claw. Blossom needs Persum. Was it 35 or 33? Or 34? I think I just go 35 on this. Yeah, Michael, I hope I can keep it going. I really do. We just kind of have to dodge a... I think it's going to be 3% standard boom chance. But we also have to dodge crit, which is not great. 35 gives me better odds to live this Graveler, assuming no boom, like I can take a crit. And then Poliwrath is going to get an Oran Berry. Wigglytuff can't be EXP share. I think it's Wormy. Wigglytuff has to... No, actually, you could. I just need a copycat of Zap Cannon. Oh, that's why I couldn't use Poliwrath. Right, for the camera up shit. Because I have to pivot to get that Zap Cannon. Maybe we do... So when I kill Graveler, it's going to be Blizzard Zap Cannon. Maybe I go through Chestnut. Beta Hydro Pump in the Frog. No, Frog's always going to... Because I'm giving Camera Up to Ditto. Because I couldn't find anything else. Shoot, yeah, I should have remembered that. Because Blossom can't go Miracle Seed. I also don't want to go Hidden Power. I had to run Cut. Is there lore behind the Chestnut and Nomu names? I don't know. There probably is. I don't know it, though. Maybe someone does. I'm sure there's a very specific reason, though. Or maybe they just thought they were cute. Because the Ditto Shadow Tag, so yeah, I have to give it Camerupt. And then my min roll. So it's 80. So I need to be able to do 32 damage guaranteed. I'm baiting a Sand Tomb off the switch. Blossom at 35 doesn't quite do that. I'll be 4 short if I min roll on the camel. Hidden Power Water is an option, but I don't want to break the set at all. I had to go cut to get in the building. Absorb I need for this fight. Razor Leaf has some value coming up, and Magical Leaf is my bread and butter. If I go 36, doesn't help. So if Camel hits a min roll, one in 3 of my Magical Leaves will kill. I can't even pivot through Sand Tomb because I'm trapped. Poliwrath is going to be chipped. So I would be risking crit. Like, I need to get Wigglytuff in on Zap Cannon, and that's going to be Poliwrath, right? Oh. Wait, could I... I'm not using Chestnut for anything in this fight so far. Because Blossom, assuming you don't get boomed on, gets me a Blizzard out of Staryu. I go Chestnut on Blizzard. How do I get a Zap Cannon? I guess I could go Camerupt on Blizzard. That gets me Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump in the Poly is fine, but that doesn't fix the problem that I'm dealing with. Yeah, it's only Poly who can get me the Zap Cannon, I guess. So we'll see how Camerupt's roll is. Yeah, it's okay for Zap Cannon to miss. I just need it to click Zap Cannon so I can copycat. That's all. Yeah, it doesn't need a hit. I mean, I'd prefer it not to hit. Oh, you're saying what if I miss? Right. I didn't even realize it could miss, and Gravity was the thing when I planned this. No, we're good, Joy. We're good. We're still rolling. No wipe yet. Oh, that's scary. Damn. That is yikes. I could either try to body slam and copycat myself. I'm risking crit to do it though. I probably just have to send it. Am I just gonna wipe if I miss there? I mean, this thing is Life Orb, it's Magic Guard, so I can't, like, pivot around. Blossom could be a backup, like, dodge crit situation, too. So I think I need to go 85 on Blossom to start. Or 35 on Blossom. To also help with the Camerupt situation. I don't see Blossom getting a ton of use anyways. So I would use Mag Cargo, I guess, to pivot and bait a Hydro Pump in the Blossom and then pray. And then I do have to go Persim for the Graveler. So I have to dodge, what, 10% Blizzard Freeze? On the same note, like, it could also miss its Zap Cannon into me. And then Poliwrath might have to clutch up too. Let them get their natural patina. What's up, Quantum? I guess if I'm pivoting through Polyrath here, I need... Polyrath to be able to attack. I'm going through a Blizzard. So I'm going to have to go Asphere. I don't know that that extra level actually helps me, does it? 109 minus 18. As long as Sand Tomb doesn't crit if it comes to that. Wormy can be EXP share. I haven't made it to Fantina yet. No, just the gym. Wormy's kind of a Staryu backup if things get really bad. If it comes to that, though, I've probably lost stuff already. We're one death in for now. For now. Zap Cannon and the Wiggly. Just thinking if there's anything else I can do to make this a little safer with what I have, because we're stuck. I guess like an Oran Berry on Wiggly could do something. If I had like a wide lens, that would be beautiful. An extra level also helps me live a little longer. I think Zap Cannon and Gravity is apparently 83%. For some reason, I thought the accuracy was buffed because I'm looking at this fight. I'm like, oh, they want the AI to never miss Zap Cannon and Gravity. But that's not the case. That's my fault for just not doing more research. The NPC giving out wide lens is bugged? How so? It could be Salad, yeah, I think it depends on the fight, but I think Lagging Tail, like slow U-turn moves, definitely could be a thing. Alright, anything else I can do here? I have a Shell Bell, I kind of forgot that that's a thing. Alright, we just gotta hit the Zap Cannon. We have to not get blown up on. There's a lot that we gotta avoid. Alright, good luck, Cal. Another thing, too, is this Metang might not Gravity. If Gravity's not up, my Staryu gets a lot tougher. So I kind of want to see Gravity here. Quick Claw, Boom, Crit can kill my Camel. We just have to clutch up. Quick Claws, just please Gravity. Okay, cool. So Gravity lasts the whole fight. Here comes Graveler now. So there's no like risky AI flag, nothing like that. So I think it's just 3% the boom, right? Just standard boom chance. We gotta go Blossom so it can boom here, because I'm not dead to Earthquake. Yo, Troy, thank you for the 8 months, man. Dude, we're getting Paladins down this week. I'm feeling it. Okay. Scary turn number 1. Blossom, good luck. Show me Earthquake. Show me Earthquake. Okay. We gotta dodge crits too. Come on. Ooh, that was kind of a high roll. Okay, we're gonna absorb here. Depending on this absorb roll, we might be dead to crit Earthquake. So we gotta dodge crit Earthquakes and we gotta dodge booms. Wait, yo, I fucked up. I'm not even faster than this. I completely missed that. Oh no. We have steer options though. Okay, so here's what we want to do. We want to barely break the sash then, right? Because we don't want to increase the boom odds. So we probably just cut rather than absorb. Because I think what I'm going to have to do is go Polyrath on Rock Climb and dodge Confuse. Like, what the fuck else do I do? Oh, God, bro. I think that's what I have to do. I'm not sure what Starry is going to look like after this. Since I can't absorb. Let me see. So my absorb. Yeah, my baiting's going to change too. Actually, yeah, it's going to be Electabuzz first. Oh, dude, that just fucks me up so bad. Let's see. My absorb is doing 28 to 34. When does it get more likely to blow up? Let's see. Explosion. Oof. This fight is my bracket demon, man. Every time something has to go wrong. If I fraud and dodge crits, I can live 2 rock climbs with absorb, but I want to see the boom chances before I commit to something. Is it explosion or self-destruct? It's self-destruct. Ideally, I kill this with Blossom, though. Okay, so if they're under 80%, that's the first threshold. This is a little confusing to me. So if the user's HP is under 80%, or they'll attack after the target, so we would get one condition from Absorb. They'd be under 80% and above 51. It says there's an 80% chance of -1. But then, once they're under 51%, there's a coin flip for +1. And then under 31%, a high chance for +1. So are you telling me, are you telling me that between 80 and 51% HP, it's actually a high chance to not boom, and then the chances go up beginning at 51%? I thought the chance just kept ramping up as it gets lower and lower between the thresholds. It's not risky AI. Oh, here's another something I could try too. I could just break it all the way down to 1 HP and try to force a boom into my Wormadam and dodge crit. My baiting still gets fucked up though. So our options are 1, I stay right now, and I'm just dead to Rock Climb crit. I have a Persimberry. Option 2, I stay and dodge crit and try to break the sash with Poly. Or break the sash with this and go Poly. And kill with Poly. Electabuzz comes in, we go Nomu for Electabuzz. Staryu comes out. That means that Ditto's going to transform into Wigglytuff. Am I even equipped to beat that thing? Poliwrath, if it's decently healthy, can do it. I could probably just submission and copycat myself there too. So that's honestly okay. So I think I always stay here. Absorb is going to give me what? 13 to 16. So let's assume we get like a max roll Rock Climb, non-crit. 75 minus 48 plus 13. I don't really take another Rock Climb unless I get lucky with rolls. So I think the play is the first try to absorb. Alright, good luck, buddy. He didn't blow up. Okay, he just crit me. That's tough, man. I guess I have to go Poliwrath here. I could also go Wormadam and Mirror Shot and then Protect. Wormadam risks crits though. Yeah, this Graveler is such an ass. I hate this thing. Yeah, Poliwrath takes a ton of damage from this too. So if I go Poliwrath, we're going to assume I don't get blown up on. I go Poliwrath, I double tap it. I guess I Body Slam, maybe I get some Parafraudulence. I still need to bait that Zap Cannon and the Wigglytuff too for the Staryu. We don't ever want to try to sing with Wigglytuff because it has Sleep Talk. Chestnut isn't doing anything. So it's really Poliwrath and Clutch, or Wormadam and dodge crits and try to force boom. But that's going to be hard to force boom because after Rock Climb and Earthquake, it's going to see kills with both of them most times. So I think Poliwrath has to go crazy. Alright, Poliwrath. We just have to dodge one boom. We're going to Body Slam to break the Sash. Para and the full Para would be a massive. Please, Poliwrath. Come on, dude. Okay, he didn't blow up. That's good. If I don't get crit, we're sort of on track. I'm never going to die, at least. God damn. So now we have to do different routing. Electabuzz is coming in. We do just go straight into Camerupt. Early Electabuzz, it's going to be Zap Cannon. Alright, Camerupt. And then we just tank a hit and kill this. Staryu is going to be next. It's going to be a clean Hydro Pump at least, so pivoting through Poliwhirl is sort of clean. I cannot believe I just... Dude, the brave nature on Blossom, it's just crazy that it screwed me so many times. Honestly, good riddance, though. Alright, we go through Poliwrath. Do I always bait Zap Cannon if I don't get crit here? Hopefully. I'm at 61. No crit. Yeah, so if I get crit, then it gets really, really bad. And Hydro Pump, I think, always hits in Gravity, right? Yeah, it definitely does. Poly Swift Swim. You don't get Water Absorb. Okay, this is Zap Cannon. Zap Cannon miss would be good here, and then me hitting mine would be great. Come on, buddy. Come on, Wiggly. Of course. Okay, I'm going to attempt to copycat that. 83% accuracy, good luck. Bang. Okay, so Ditto's going to turn into Wigglytuff. That should be manageable. Alright, we're Shadow Tagged, so we can't switch out, right? So we just have to send it. We go Submission. And then we're going to be speed tied, so we should be able to copycat ourselves. Submission is a range on paper, but I think because of the trapping damage, it's actually always kill. Nah, we don't always kill here. My min roll's 44, so I'm risking crit to stay, so we probably got to dip out. He could also copycat me back, right? So this could also be Sing. It could be Copycat or Raw Submission. I think Wormy is pretty okay here. We start with Wormy and then we can try like Chestnut. Chestnut could get trapped. No, this is spooky for sure. Do I want to just risk a crit on Wiggly? I don't know that I do. Yeah, it might be better to just risk it. This is probably like 49%. So, like, more than half of my submission rolls probably kill here. Because obviously the residual. Copycat is a weird one, right? So we're speed tied. If it... I mean, we'd both use Copycat, so it's +1 priority. I do wonder if I just submission here. How does Chestnut look? Yeah, I risk just failing if I don't copycat. Or if I copycat, I risk just to fail. I think I just click submission, honestly. Alright, good luck. Alright, he copycatted. Come on, buddy, hold. Okay. Please just kill this. We're out. It's just a, what is it? A text glitch. A visual glitch on the Electabuzz thing. It has to do with trapping moves. Oh, man. That could have been so scary with Aftermath, too. Here's the thing. First of all, good riddance Blossom. Like... never clutches up, slower than everything with that nature. My Graveler answer, like legit, I think the best thing I had was Poliwrath. So just straight up risking Poliwrath getting blown up on. So this is honestly like a super fine result, only losing a trash Blossom. I have no usable grass types right now, so that's going to be rough, but we'll have Ludicolo eventually. So I am kind of like grassless for a minute. I don't have Sandslash though, y'all. That's the thing. I'm talking about in my box, like what I have available. It's Poliwrath, like straight up. It's the safest thing I have, and it's still not safe. That's crazy. All right. I looked at Shuckle. It's scary as hell. If you want to like encore it, you encore it in the rock climb. Like, yeah. But that Blossom just undersped everything. That was so slow. I hated it so much. Okay, let's see. I have to take the right path. Oh, I know. I know how many Gravelers there are in this split. They all suck. Let's see. So we go... So now I can leave. If you had no neck and you were fat, you'd kind of look like a Graveler. Honestly, you kind of spitting, dude. No, Bell got crit. Remind me which teleporter pad it is. Is it left? I think it's left, but I don't know for sure. Gonna have to go back and check. Okay, let's see. I'm seeing what I did last time. Alright, still PB pace. I was at 5 deaths last time. No, 6 deaths last time. Okay, cool. It is left. Oh, here's a question. So my only cut user right now is Blossom, right? But it's dead. Does that mean I have to teach something else cut? I think I'd be soft lock though. I don't think anything else gets cut. And I believe the ruling is that if you have nothing else that can get it, then you can use your Deadmon, right? Otherwise it's a wipe. You're allowed to use it until you box it. Okay, cool. So we're good. Yeah, the one thing I've always wanted Turtle for was all the Gravelers. It seems like it kind of claps them. Alright, second death of the run. It was only Blossom though, so I will be glad it wasn't worse. The hail fight is on the next one. I don't know if I'm ready for that today, but we got some goats this time. So Glaceon, I think Celio goes crazy. We have Ice Body. No, cut was okay to use there, yeah. It's fine. We chillin'. What about their Celio? Celio for Celio can kind of work too, but theirs kind of outpaces me because Whirlpool, Chip, and Lefties, and Ice Body. I don't really do damage. I can Encore into something. I'm slower though, so I'd have to be like 37 to outspeed an Encore. So Trap, Encore, if I got faster and switch into a Whirlpool, I guess I'm okay to just keep him locked into that. Xatu can switch AI, right? Because of Thunder Wave. So I wouldn't die to residual damage necessarily because it's Ice Body. But this is probably best used for Glaceon. Yeah, I do have Shield Dust Dustox. Is it good for the Celio? Because you can't get frozen. Does Shield Dust ignore the trapping effect too? I think last time I tried to copycat rocks and it just did not work. Could do like Chestnut Fire Spin on Snover to kill through Sash. Beta Whirlpool out of Celio pretty clean. crits are kind of rough. But yeah, if I can just get Toxic. And then Moonlight up. Moonlight is reduced in Hail, no? So it'd be 1/4 of my HP. I can probably go a few more levels too. The trapping part, gotcha. At least I can't get frozen, that's huge. Dustox can do it. It's definitely like, if I catch a single crit, I'm in a lot of trouble. I know I want to bring Celio for the Glaceon. What's the Clefable doing? For what, John? For which, what video? What's up, by the way, man? I think I'm using Celio for Glaceon. Oh, you mean in-game. It's Muck and Gardevoir. The greatest love story that was ever told. Yeah, you just do like pre-para Celio. It can't Toxic me. It doesn't do any damage. I out-heal it with Ice Body. And then I just slowly whittle it down. I guess Dustox or Celio could work. Is Moonlight reduced in Hail? Would make sense that it is. Yeah, so it's 1/4. Okay. That isn't as potent as I thought, then. The Celio just does a lot of damage to me. Yeah, I'd be taking Hail Chip, Whirlpool Chip, and only healing 1/4. A single crit and Dustox probably just dies. I think I have to take a more aggressive approach to this guy. Yeah, Bug Buzz would have been cool to hit through subs, for sure. Yeah, Azu and Paul... I tried Azu last time, it just died. Poliwrath, I feel like, would have a similar fate. Bug Buzz doesn't hit through subs in this game? Are you serious? Wow. Wormadam, that's kind of scary. Too much damage. Do I have a video for setting up an emulator? I do. I do. So Chestnut lead is gonna just bait Whirlpool. Like, we also do camera up lead. Just trying to save EXP, right? So whoever comes in is pretty much just getting trapped off rip. If I pulled an Empoleon, that would probably go crazy. Yeah, an Empoleon would do nice. But I'm not that desperate yet to give up my delay. Azu's kind of like the best thing I have at Gyarados at the moment. Poliwrath is good. Another thing with Celio is they'd be switching into rocks. Do I ever want to try to copycat rocks here? It didn't work last time. This guy's a beast. I don't know. Yeah, Flo. I found these harder than Jupiter. For sure. Exactly. Jupiter isn't really... There's not a lot of bullshit going on in Jupiter. It's a pretty, like, straightforward fight. Like, you fight some strong guys, but... These fights before, just so much random bullshit throwing at you. And this is a gauntlet, right? So I haven't even looked at the first part. I'm back planning it because the hail fight is just so nasty. I guess like Poliwrath at least outspeeds this. If I do like Berry Juice Poliwrath. So Sheer Cold is changed in this game. It isn't an Oko move. It just does 70 damage and always freezes, right? I think it always freezes. And in Hail it can never miss. So you can't use Sheer Cold to just like kill it. You can't freeze an ice type. I wouldn't be able to freeze the Celio. You know what I mean? Poliwrath is looking like the best thing I see so far, which is absolutely terrifying. I'd be switching it on Whirlpool because I'm gonna be baiting that as a kill. No, you're good, dude. And then Poliwrath can trigger... Well, I guess I'm faster, so no. Who eventually fights Xatu? Is it Rat? You've seen some folks push Penguin Knock for this fight specifically. If they're... Yeah, You mean like Prinplup or Empoleon? Because I just looked at Empoleon with knockoff and it was really nice. If I go Prinplup at 37 with knock, I wonder... I mean, your bulk is good here. You are faster. Yeah, I don't think I mind Switch AI too much into Xatu. Do I? I guess Rat risks crit. And Guts Rat doesn't even kill. I could push Rat a bit to get it into kill range, but then what? How's Wormy? I'm also going to need a Cutmon to get back in. Wormy for Zatu's decent. It's pretty good. Is that good for the Kadabra on the next fight? Yeah. Still get focus banded. Oh, this Clefable with a Gammon Berry. Alright, this is where we bring Ponyta and get that double stomp damage when it minimizes. Oh, I want to see something. Wigglytuff for Clefable's not terrible either, if I can actually hit it. Ganlon, is that defense or spit def? Nomu can also beat it. It's def, okay. So Wigglytuff not so hot there. Yeah, I used Camera Up last time, it was okay. I could also lead that and leave Chestnut at home. Similar baiting. Like, we still get the Celio for Whirlpool. I wonder if Sheer Cold can get a boost. I mean, I potentially beat the fight with 4. Yeah, because then, like, Poliwrath could get Sheer Cold, which is better on the damage, at least. But I can just keep going for it. Yeah, Sheer Cold is just like a blizzard that does less damage and always freezes, is the way you can think of it. Poly, maybe Berry Juice Poly. Camera Up takes the lead and the Clefable. I could also sort of throw Poly at Glaceon if I want to try to use Celio for theirs. Going 37 on Celio for this fight to outspeed doesn't feel great, but I don't know if I have to use this guy a ton. I don't get Wall Rain, so maybe that's good. Yeah, I mean, if I go 37 on Celio, go in a Whirlpool, and Encore it, I can probably just beat it. I don't know, it's going to take a long time though, because I don't really do damage. Like lefties and Ice Body, my wake up slaps do nothing. He's getting an 1/8 of his health every turn. No, even more. No, Ice Body is, what, 1/16? So between that and lefties, he gets an 1/8. I think I could more or less win the Battle of Attrition. You've tried this at Scope. Yeah, he could also protect on the Encore turn, right? Encore in the protect isn't the worst thing ever, though, because I'm not getting worn down by hail. At least I'm ice body. So it's like Celio leveled up could work, Poliwrath can work, Azu can work. But Azu's slower. Azu at 36 becomes faster. And then you and Poliwrath have basically the same matchup. And Poliwrath, I think, is much more important than Azu. But for the Gyarados on Jupiter, I think Azu is pretty damn important. Yeah, I know that Switch AI happens eventually because I'm hitting wake-up slaps. But I'm just wondering, like, is that so bad? If he switches into Zatu. And then whenever he comes back out, I just go back into my Celio, rinse and repeat. Yeah, I could throw Wormy at Glaceon. Because I also have Snowcloak at the end of the day. So, like, with 4 Mons, I can kind of do this. Let's start looking at the first fight, then. So who wants to kill the hippo? Polly can do it. Celio could do it too. Especially if I level it up. I'd probably do it with Celio if I was going to push him 37 for the next fight. Expect rocks. Nose pass. You could toxic me. You could sand tomb. You could do a lot. I think Wormy for Kadabra is like, I'm mostly okay with it. Focus Band-Aid real. If I'm lucky, I can do Cacturne too. Nose pass. What is nature power in here? Just Dry Attack? I like Dustox Silver Wind for the cactus. Silver Powder, Silver Wind. Dustox could be a thing on the next fight. Clefairy with Facade. How bad is that? Are you actually scary? You're a fake demon. I think I used Furret last time. Has minimized though. Poly into anything but minimize is super chill. I could try to bait like a water pulse skill out of it maybe. Yeah, last time I tried to like pre-damage Camerupt, kill Nose Pass, and bait the Clefairy, and something went wrong with that. I remember it didn't quite work. Why didn't it work? Yeah, Wigglytuff is pretty decent there. Minimize is what can mess me up. So we could do like Celio, kill, bait the Nose Pass, go Poliwrath. Blast this guy. Kadabra comes up for Psychic, go Wormy. Beat that. Clefairy comes out for Water Pulse or Minimize. It also won't see its boosted Facade. If I go 34, I'm faster. I could also get a hit with Wormy. I could hit it with Wormy and then go into like Wigglytuff maybe. And then Cacti, I just go Dustox with Silver Powder and Silver Wind through the Sand Veil. Substitute, whatever, not a big deal. Does this squad work on the next fight? So I would have to use Camerupt as my lead. Snover sets up the rocks. I Fire Spin, which skills through Sash. Celio comes out. He could Sheer Cold or Whirlpool, because I don't resist Sheer Cold. I'm probably not going to be dead to Whirlpool. So, 3 realistic options: Poliwrath, Azu, Celio. Celio would have to be 37 to actually outspeed this. Try to Encore it into something. If it's Protect, it's going to end up Switch AIing at some point. Wake Up Slap also only has 10 PP. So that's a little tough on actually doing damage to this. So if I whiff a lot of Wake Up Slaps into Protects, I'm going to run out of like actual damage. Switch AI, whatever. Zatsu, we can handle that guy. It's not that bad. If I get the Encore into Whirlpool, then we probably do beat this. Takes a while, but we beat it. So that would be like Camerupt pre-damaged to always bait that. Can Wigglytuff do something with baiting? So Camerupt at 93. Whirlpool sees kill. I don't think I have to use him on the prior fight. So I could probably do that. And if Snover attacks me, it's not going to kill me. So Rocks, Whirlpool, go into Celio. Encore in the Whirlpool. Slap him up. He won't be able to switch because he's trapped. Wait, no, he's not trapped. I'm trapped. He can still switch. So I'd probably have to fight him again later. And then the same problem comes back up. But I do still have Poliwrath in the back. Poliwrath outspeeds Glaceon. Because if I use Celio for Celio... then I need something else for Glaceon. I mean, Poliwrath with like a Pecha can get there eventually, but it might not work out. I get like Poliwrath and Wigglytuff. Between those two, I could try. Damn, Icy Wind just does a lot to Wiggly. I do have Water Pulse on Poly, but like, it's not very good damage. Dustox for Glaceon, how does it look? Takes a lot of damage. I guess it wouldn't be Icy Winding me though, actually. Silver Wind will always hit. Have to deal with some substitutes, but that's not terrible actually. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. And then Clefable, I'm kind of just tossing Nomu and praying. Not super big fan of that either, but I don't see anything else with this lineup. And then Wormadam for Xatu. Not perfect, but pretty good. Yeah, this might work. Scary, but it could work. I don't have any Lepa Berries, do I? No. You never get Lepa Berries. Pange. More Wake Up Slap PP would be really good here. Let me see, is there... Where else in the split might I use a Celio? Oh god, a Shelgon. You do get Lepos? When do you get them? Just really late. I'm not seeing anything super obvious until maybe like the Dragon Tamer. What am I looking at? Dude, so basic. There was like a series of YouTube videos that were, I guess, like the marketing for this game. And Muck and Gardevoir, it was... How do I even explain this? You're looking at True Love. That's what you're looking at, yeah. It's just True Love. It's like a deep lore cut, for sure. But we'll just say it's True Love. Where is the Dragon Tamer? Y'all think I need to use Celio much this split? It doesn't look like it. I think 37's okay. Is my Celio just super slow or something? It's not even that slow. Is the one I'm fighting plus speed? Is that what's going on? I mean, he can still just protect, though. He can still just protect, man. Like, this just isn't that reliable. Scary fight. Scary, scary, scary fight. I'm kind of wondering if Wiggly even does much for me. I mean, it's good for that Clefairy. That's about it. And then back up for Glaceon. Celio could also attempt to encore that Glaceon into something before I bring in Dustox. Yeah, Wigglytuff also plays a decent backup for Clefable. It's going to be +1 defense, though. So that could actually just be Chestnut instead. Do something else for Clefairy, maybe. Yeah, I think I want to drop Wiggly. Do I really need... What's up, Light Goddess? How you doing? Yeah. Boosted Facade from that first Clefairy is a little scary, but I can deal with it. I think this is the team then. I wonder if I try to go for a hard read. So like on the Celio, I'm going to switch into a Whirlpool. He's totally going to protect. So I wonder if I like intentionally whiff a Bubble Beam or something into that first protect. And then I try to encore. And then if I catch the protect, then unlucky. The reason I'm resorting to Celio stuff, because I'm just not willing to risk, like, Poliwrath. What is my Celio's hidden power? Grass 66. Yo? I could drop something for that. In case I run out of Wake Up Slap PP. So that's basically Mega Drain with a little more BP, right? A lot more BP. How do I give this a 60 BP grass move in the ME Calc? I don't know that you can. What? What's a 60 BP grass move? Giga Drain, is that changed in this game? 75. I mean, look, I just need to not run out of PP on this guy. That's the thing. Razor Leaf. I guess it's not completely 1-for-1 because I need a special grass move, but it gives me an idea. Aha, Magical Leaf. Perfect. Y'all got me. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I could drop Aurora Beam and re-TM it back if I think I need it, or I can drop Bubble Beam. I was going to use Bubble Beam on the lead for the Hippo, so... Oh, no. Aurora Beam does it, yeah. I think I drop Bubble Beam. Like, Celio's eventually going to be mostly clicking tech moves. You'll get Dive later, too. Is that crazy of me? Or I could just lead something else. I could just lead Polyrath. Double tap the Hippo. Kadabra comes out, kill that. Yeah, I just lead Polyrath, whatever. I feel like on Cycling Road I might want Bubble Beam. The guy with a Graveler lead. Celia with Bubble Beam. Kills that. I could run Rock Smash too. Baits out Magnemite. I have to switch out of that anyways. Polyrath kills the Graveler. Switch off the Doduo. Yeah, I don't think Celio's doing anything crazy there with Bubble Beam. Let's go 37. This fight's definitely harder, straight up just harder than Jupiter. It's crazy. Okay. So Nomu needs pre-damage to start. You shouldn't have to come out on the first fight. I want to bait a guaranteed... Actually, do I? Like, since I can always bait protect anyways, I guess the chance for Whirlpool or Sheer Cold is good. Ooh, no, that's not a silly question. Do I have a Cutmon on this team? I might not. I can't get in without Cut. Fuck, I don't have a Cutmon. Who even learns Cut in my box now? Chestnut is replaceable in this lineup. Azu, you can also play an additional backup. Maybe drop like Water Gun. I don't know if this gets cut. I feel like it doesn't. Nope. Wigglytuff. I'd rather not. Nope. Rat probably gets it. And this is going to really limit me. Rat gets it. Could Rat do stuff for me? Will Rat miss another move? Do you care? You don't really get anything big later. You could definitely fly with that. So what can Rat do for me in these fights? $35, you outspeed and kill Xatu, but I risk crit if I switch into Psybeam. Xatu would likely come in on Celio for switch AI, right? So it would be Psybeam, U-turn. It could really be everything. Because Bite and Astonish can go, so Rat definitely has moves. You could kind of help with Clefable. If it hasn't minimized. But not really, because Ganlon Berry. You can be a lead that baits what? Celio. Yo, hold up. It baits Clefable, it looks like. It's going to be +1 defense from Ganlon Berry. Because if I could two-shot it with Hyper Fang, that would be kind of nice. I could get one Hyper Fang before I switch then. Maybe get a free switch into a soft boiled. Yeah, man, I guess the rat. Persian probably gets cut. I feel like Ariados gets cut. I don't think those guys really help me that much here, though. Persian also, I kind of like its current set. Okay, well that choice is made for me. So this is a little harder than it needs to be because I need cut to get inside. Going to be 35. Then we're not going to pre-damage Nomu. I still haven't decided if I want to drop Bubble Beam on Celio or not. I'm still not fully committed to that. Alright, what do I gotta watch out for on the first one? Poliwrath has a toxic risk. Because I gotta 2-tap this thing. Wormy, if I go one more level, I can outspeed the Clefairy, which is good. Dustox for the first fight. Silver Powder is needed to kill the Cacnea, but I wonder if I can. Who do I want to EXP share? I kind of want it to be Dustox. I can just do 2 Silver Winds in the Cacnea. I don't have to 1-tap it. Oh, Wormy could be it too, actually. I never ran into EXP problems with Wormy. Let's burn, Eradicate. So I don't really need Bubble Beam for the first fight. I can just Aurora Beam. I just don't know if I want to drop a Bubble Beam is the thing. I just feel like it's going to come up. Like no Water Stab on my Celio. Feels weird, but he'll get Dive again later and then he'll be fine. I think it's okay. Especially if I have less backup in this fight now. I need to take, like, everything I can, huh? The rat at 35 doesn't kill the Clefairy. That's crazy. Okay, second gauntlet. As with the other one, first fight, not bad. Second one is rough. Second one is probably the hardest fight in this place, even more so than Mars. Alright, this guy's gonna set his rocks up. Yo, learns. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. And then no Spaz comes in. I'd like to see a Toxic here. Sand Tomb would be very annoying. Go Poliwrath. Toxic, 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 Toxic. Beautiful. You're probably going to Sand Tomb me now, right? Let's go Dive. Give me some big rolls here. This guy has leftovers. That is a respectable roll. He's probably going to protect now, so I'm going to have to hit a range. This could actually get kind of scary. I wonder if I should have used something else. This could actually get really scary with Protect in the mix. Well, I'm trapped now, so. Oh, nice. He didn't Protect. This is a range. Nice. Big crit. No, Brick Break is less than Dive. That's just the best damage I had there. Is Dive. Kadabra. Thank you to see kill on me. We go into Wormy. Kadabra has a focus span, so that could be a loose con. Cool, no drop. We don't take Sand Chip either because we're Steel type. Good luck. Let's see if it focus bans. Nice. Love that. And I went one level higher, so I can outspeed the Clefairy. So I might be able to just 1v1 it if it doesn't minimize. And Facade is like fine. I think I just let Wormy have this. Its Toxic Orb is going to tick and it's going to have boosted Facade. Went for the minimize, so we have to hit an accuracy check now. This is still pretty fine. No need to panic at any point yet. Cool, we just hit. Okay, that's the easy part. Now for the fun part. Whew. Disgusting hail fight. Oh, Cacnea is still alive. We just go Dustox. And then Silver Wind always hits, so Sand Veil is not a problem. Substitute, though, that's kind of annoying. This doesn't really do damage to me, is the thing. I guess Nature Power Tri-Attack. Well, it can't status me either, because I'm Shield Dust. So I think we're just safe. I think we're completely safe. Yo, we got the Omni boost. Yeah, we're safe. I need that next fight, though. Bring that same energy next fight, Dustox. Okay, now the fight's over. Alright, so I gotta bring Eradicate for cut. Not that useful in the next fight, more of just a backup than anything. Alright, let's heal everything. Get our items set up. Persimberry on Eradicate. Because I might be using you for Xatu. I'd rather not, but I might have to. I don't know who's getting EXP share. Celio, I'm gonna go either Oran or Berry Juice. Wormy, you might just be XP share here. That or Berry Juice. Someone, I think, should get the Berry Juice. Celio's sprite looks like it's missing limbs. It kind of does look like it has stumps. Yeah. I don't know why it looks like that. Nomu can get frozen. Oh, if I lead Eradicate, I can have a chance to fraud the Clefable, right? So, yeah, we're not going to go Persimberry. Well, then for Xatu, I'm kind of depending on Wormy. Right, because I'm using Dustox or Glaceon. I guess I'll go Oranberry. Because I also can heal with Moonlight when needed. I mean, I don't know, man. Hitting the Clefable with a rat means I'm just like risking crit immediately. I guess Rat is best kept as like a Xatu helper. Because I have the double tap Snover. I didn't see that, Grant. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna give Celio HP Grass. I can't play around with this fight. Hidden Power Grass 66. Pretty lucky pull there. The question is, do I drop Bubble Beam or do I drop Aurora Beam and just TM it back later? You learn another ice move soon. Although Aurora Beam is a pretty big click into the Zatsu in this fight. If I, need help. I drop Aurora Beam though. Oranberry, and then... So what am I doing with Rat? Did I really only bring you for cut? Rat is probably good for Fantina, so I shouldn't willy-nilly risk it. I guess you can be my Zatsumon in a pinch. And then Poliwrath is kind of just playing backup, man. I hope I don't have to bring this guy out. Who's getting the EXP share, though? I guess it could be Rat. Because Paulie needs an Aspir, because his backup Mon would be Celio, right? Alright, man, this could be the run. We could easily lose here. Probably the hardest fight in here. Permanent Hail. And I have to play on the rocks. Okay, so we'll just go Fire Spin, kill through the Focus Sash with trap damage. Yep, he clicks rocks. Celio is coming next. Celio's gonna be interesting. If I Encored into Protect, I could also end up running out of Encore PP if I have really bad luck with Encore turns. But I think it can shear cold. That would be good. Yeah, Ronnie, I mean, I feel like we probably fight one that has that. Unless you mean for the player. Alright, buddy, here we go. I went all the way to level 37 so my Celio could be faster. I do have Ice Body as well, so we do get healed by the hail. Substitute. Do I want to Encore you into that? I don't know that I do. He also could just protect. That's awkward. My Wake Up Slaps break his subs. I think I just send it, dude. It only has 3 PP. I think I break this first before I do something. I mean, he's gonna Whirlpool, right? You can't Encore substitute? What do you mean Encore doesn't go through sub? Can you not lock it into substitute? Because, like, if I Encore now, what I'm assuming is that it just substitutes again and fails. And then I break the substitute. Okay. Because locking it in, once I break the sub, I can keep breaking its subs and forcing it into more subs, and I think that's going to net out, like, pretty decent damage, right? I mean, it only has 3 PP anyways. Sub is only 3 PP, yeah. So, like... Yeah, I guess I Encore here. I don't know if that's worth it, because I gotta conserve my Encore PP. I just don't know if it's worth. It might not be worth it. I think I just break the sub. I mean, I do 1 Encore, he fails a sub. I break the sub. He gets another sub up. Just gonna break it. Knack, you know the fight we're on, man. You know the fight. Was this Whirlpool, yeah? Yeah. I will attempt to Encore. This is totally gonna protect here. He's not gonna Encore. He's gonna protect. The thing is, either of my moves can trigger Switch AI. Right? So... I feel like I might as well attack it first. Yeah, he can only switch if he clicks protect. Right now, I'm good because I'm faster. So that's why I'm like, do I just attack and the protect and play into it and fight this guy later? And save my Encore PP? I think either way, I'm going to be triggering it. Yeah, I'm going to attack. Okay, he didn't protect. So he's probably subbing here. Hidden Power Grass 66, by the way. Holy shit, that was a big crit. That's huge. And then Substitute fails. That's massive. That's big. That is really big. Good boy, Celio. My Celio, not that one. What a good boy. What a good boy. I think we just kill here. Dude, that HP Grass was so worth. I can't really fight Glaceon with this though. I'm not prepared, right? I'm gonna get toxic. I could help with Glaceon at least, yeah. Clefable. Do I want to try to... Do I want to like hit this and then try to Encore it into something? I mean, it'd be Thunderbolt, right? I could Encore it in the Minimize. I don't know if that's smart. I'm slower. It's +1 defense. I actually live Thunderbolt crit, dude. Minimize has 3 PP, so if I Encore it into that... So what I could do here... I could go for the slow Encore, it'd be Minimize or Thunderbolt. If it's Thunderbolt, I go Nomu and just go crazy, right? This might be worth trying. I mean, even if it's Minimize, I still go Nomu. Dustox Silver Wind actually can 3-tap this. It's either that or just go into Nomu now. I don't think I really need the Glaceon backup. Okay, I'm going to try a slow encore here. Okay, we get the minimize. It was going to minimize at some point anyway, so like I'm just playing into it, right? So it's got 2 more of those. Do I want to try to hit with Celio? I mean, I have Aurora Beam on Celio. It's decent damage. Oh no, I got rid of it. I think I stay and then try to encore it into Thunderbolt, right? Before I commit to Nomu. Yeah, so we Bubble Beam. Alright, it's got 1 more minimize and then the Encore's gonna end because it's only 3. Cool. We hit a Bubble Beam, we'll take it. We'll take every little bit of damage we can get. Okay, Encore should end now. Okay, we hit the Bubble Beam again. Celio wants it. That's +3 evasion right there, too. I wonder if I just send the kill here. Nah, I'm just going to take the slow Encore into Thunderbolt. I'm going to try. And then Nomu will hit through at some point. And we just live crit. We can get parried, though. We got parried. That's 10%. Come on, buddy. Full para. It can soft boil, too, so... I tried to fraud it. Alright, we just start fire spinning and praying. We almost had it. Actually, Sand Tomb is more, right? That can trigger Switch AI, though. Can it? No. We're good. Actually, no, Sand Tomb's less. We fire spin, yeah, because of the Ganlon Berry. I have an Aspir Berry for this. If I hit here, we're good. Come on, buddy. Come on, Nomu. My goat. We don't care about evasion strats in this house. We just got to get through Glaceon and Xatu now. Also, goated EXP splits in the Nomu there. Alright, this can sub. It is not going to Icy Wind me. It can Toxic, it can Mud Slap. So let's start off with Dustox. And if shit goes south, we'll bring in the backup. I'm going to Moonlight first. It's only going to heal 1/4. That's fine. So it'll be spamming Mud Slaps. This is going to be spamming Mud Slaps here. I'm Shield Dust. It's actually a pretty damn good matchup, man. This is a guaranteed encounter, too. Why did I never look at this before? We Moonlight again. I guess 50-50 on the ability, to be fair. Because you need Shield Dust for this to work. Yeah, my last Dustox was, I'm pretty sure, was Tinted Lens. And then now we start Silver Winding, which cannot miss. Yeah, that's true. I guess the Act Drops really don't matter, because you're clicking Silver Wind. So Dustox, unless maybe you have like an absolutely garbage Dustox, can pretty much always do this. This Glaceon's a fake demon, dude. The Celio's the real one, and the Clefairy's demon, too. I can trigger switch AI though with Silverwind, right? In the Zatu, I think I can. Yeah. But whiffing a Silverwind into Zatu as it switches in is like honestly not bad at all. Oh no, it's neutral into him. Never mind. Honestly, Substitute would be good here. Gonna Moonlight. Cool. Substitute will just help me wear this thing down faster. I can also boost at some point. That would be nice. We got crit. We don't care. Rinse and repeat until this thing dies. I guess I'm gonna try to break this up with Sludge Bomb so that I can have one loaded up. Have a Silverwind loaded up for the kill shot. Really smooth so far. That crit on Celio was insanely good. It's crazy. I haven't missed a single time in this fight. I don't know how I'm doing it. Like, I've got the plot armor today besides the Blossom incident. I thought maybe it ran out, but I guess not. I still got it. Ideally, I want Zatu to see kill on me here. And I think it will. So actually, don't boost. I don't want to boost here. Nice. Yeah, it's going to side beam. And then we just go Wormy. Alright, Nomu went 37. I feel like I've been managing Nomu's EXP so tight, too. I don't know like how common that is for him to be 37 already. We'll still be dead to side beam. Hey, what's up, Chape? Is it super common? Haha! He missed into my snow cloak. I'm gonna try to two-shot with Mirror Shot. Leech Life doesn't do it. Okay, there goes my Person Berry. Or actually, no. I went Cherry Berry. Yeah. So this matters. Nice. We stay and fight with Wormy until we're forced to switch off. Obviously a really strong matchup. We just snap out of confusion. This is why I'm streaming so long today, y'all, because I'm probably going to lose the plot armor by next stream. I need to abuse this as long as I can. Blossom was just like a small blood sacrifice to keep the shit rolling. We got through it. Oh man, Celio, I love you, buddy. You did so good. Celio deserves a treat. Alright, we're gonna leave. Rat, I feel like on paper could come to the next fight too. Because it has cut. Alright, Celio's really high. I hope I don't have to use him much more. I remember Chestnut leads in the next fight as a really good start. It's the like shadow tag fight. The second one, as always, is harder. That's kind of the theme in here. Easy first, hard second. Yeah, so this one, you can just lead Chestnut, kill the Beedrill, and then you can Will-O-Wisp the Wobbuffet, and then just recover until it dies. Umbreon comes out, run a Persim Berry, try not to miss your Will-O-Wisp. Well, you burn the Umbreon too, and then play it from there. So we've got Arena Trap Dougie, and then we've got Magnet Pull Magneton. So Wormy, we have to be careful. So Chestnut. Let's see. I want to kill Umbreon with something that I guess ideally baits Dougie and is faster and can deal with it. I mean, Persian with a minus speed nature doesn't do it. Mud Slap is annoying too. I don't think I'm going to be outspeeding Dougie, so I have to take the bulky approach. And then Magneton, just like Nomu at any point can come in. Dude, it's crazy how much minus speed natures I get across every game, right? I'm a magnet for them shits, dude. I don't know why. And it's particularly relaxed nature. That's like the big one. More so than anything. Shuckle. Poliwrath. Am I ever switching into an aerial ace? If not, Poliwrath can just outbulk Dougie. You're gonna be in Atlanta in October shop, eh? DM me about that so I don't forget, man. But I got you, dude. And like, if I'm around, we can meet up. I should be around. There's a lot of cool stuff here, though, dude. Yeah, great food too. So if you like, let me know what kind of food you like. Wait, what major is it? What's in October? We just had a MomoCon. Melee only. Got you. Yeah, I got you on like stuff to do, places to eat, though. So Cargo, Nomu, and potentially like one other slot. We can kind of just start looking at the second one, I think. Also, Wigglytuff in the Dougie is actually super comfortable. I can just do that instead of Poliwrath. I gotta be careful with Mud Slap from Umbreon. So the second one is scary. I feel like Chestnut leads there too. Toxic Spikes from Ariados, hit the Fire Spin. Shelgons are always some ass. Magicon in a Falcons game. Yo, enjoy the Falcons game. Our stadium here is really nice. Concession prices are actually reasonable. Said no other stadium ever. We got the goated concession prices at the Ben Stadium. The Haunter and the Porygon. Rat is going to be slower than Haunter, right? If I go 37, Guts Crunch. That feels greedy, though. Does Wiggly live a +1 Dragon Rush? You're cooking and then copycat it? Let's see. To make up for the team being cheeks. You ain't wrong, though. You ain't wrong. I wonder if I can just bait a raw Dragon Rush and then kill it with that. Nope. I actually do. If I switch into a Dragon Dance, I live, but I guess it's going to superpower me. If I give Aurora Beam back to Celio with the TM, it's not so good either. Yeah, Shogun, I mean, look at this guy. 100 base defense, 95 attack. This is such a scary second stage Mon. I hate these. I hate Shoguns. Like, dude, Shoguns and Gravelers are the two that I hate these guys. Those are the two that stand out in my head. They just never go consistently well. There's always something. Shuckle, can you do stuff? I mean, I'd probably end up just encoring into Dragon Dance. Ice Punch Poliwrath would have probably been crazy. Yeah, Run and Bun Shogun's always had Eviolites too. Trying to burn this just feels too risky. If I miss, I'm cooked. I looked at Aurora Beam on Celio. It's... the damage isn't quite there. Yeah, this guy's kind of got my number. He will take some superpower recoil. Pretty sure that's how Knack lost his chest. He lost it that early. I knew his chestnut was dead. I used my hidden power already on Celio, so I don't have it anymore, sadly. HP power hidden power grass guy. This is rough. Opinion on resetting for Nidoqueen? Not for me, but I don't know. If people want to do it, it's fine. That just doesn't seem like a fun way to play. Because I feel like you could be there for hours resetting to get your pack. At that point, I'd rather just play the game. Catch me in like 100 attempts, maybe I'll have changed my mind and I'll be out there resetting for Nidoqueens too. But I'm on attempt 18, right? We're in the early days. I've just been playing every single run into the ground. There's one run I reset because I lost my starter to something really stupid like at the beginning of the run. So I was not about to run that. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this guy, man. What? There's got to be something better than pray you hit the Will-O-Wisp. I mean, if I'm praying and hitting Sing, I might as well just go for the Will-O-Wisp, right? At that point. I don't have anything with me first. Yeah, and Will-O-Wisp just has a better chance to hit the guy. It's 85 versus 70 accuracy on Sing. What did I do on this last time? I don't remember what I did. I just don't feel like I balled this hard for this guy. Like, the lead is easy. Magmar is Nomu. Haunter, if I can just bait a Shadow Ball into Rat. Hypnosis is fine, too. I can go 37 Rat and just kill it with Guts, which seems a bit high, but I'm just gonna, you know. Or Copycat Shadow Ball Wiggly. I feel like that doesn't kill. I don't think it kills. Yeah. And then Porygon is a tough one, too, for sure. Has Trace. Is D-Dance only 1 PP? Aha, it is. That could be something to work with. So if Shuckle switches in on this guy, I'm essentially gonna be encoring a +1 Dragon Rush. I gotta dodge like Flinch on that too to even pull it off. Because if I do that... No, if you Encore a move when it runs out of PP, it just gets freed from Encore. Yeah, so no, like, struggle stuff. Wormadam in the +1 Dragon Rush, it's pretty brutal. I don't even think any of my currently delayed Mons, if I ripped them, are like that helpful for this thing. Do I really need to just hit a Will-O-Wisp? I mean, after Dragon Dances, though, like, the Will-O-Wisp isn't even that potent, you know? But that is another problem for another day, because I do need to call it now. Hope y'all enjoyed the demon stream. We are going to raid Snom, who's also playing Platinum Kaizo. Oh, it was fun, y'all. Really successful day. I'm a little sad about the way Blossom died, but we are on the last gauntlet of the Eterna building with 2 deaths and a cracked box. We're looking good, and we have some really strong delay demons just waiting in the shadows. And for those who don't know, my PB is the first fight of Fantina's gym, so I think we have a really good chance to PB this time. But there's still a lot of luck checks coming, so we had to get through those. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Make sure you join the Discord, subscribe to the YouTube. Come here, buddy. I will be back... I'll be live Friday for sure. Tomorrow or Wednesday are maybes. So it's kind of up in the air. W Doom, yup. You heard my dog? Woo! I know. Alright, y'all. Y'all take it easy. Have a good rest of the start to your week, and I'll catch you in a few days, hopefully. Peace.